Hello, hello, hello. I think. Hey. Hi everyone. It's been a while. Um, Today we're gonna play some Rimworld 1.6. I have been um playing the unstable branch update for on and off. Hello. I think. Oh, sorry. Yeah. So today we're just gonna get started on a completely new run. Right now, just give me a moment to set up the not sure why the OBS isn't showing the live stream. Uh, okay, fine. Doesn't really matter. Uh, yeah, I'm not sure why it's not showing up on the OBS control panel. But anyways, we're just gonna jump right into it. So, I've been scouting for a good mountain-based seed. So we're gonna start with a crash landed scenario. Um, if you're a masochist, you would start with this, the naked brutality. But it's very slow, so I like to start on crash land. It just makes the game a bit faster. Um, but yeah, if you wanna go like true masochist, you can always do naked brutality, tribal. I don't really like tribal. There's a few reasons why I don't like tribal. Tribal colonies don't gain psi focus from sculptures, so they can't actually meditate at sculptures, which is, I mean, it's not really a big deal, but if you have psi casters, having 6 legendary sculptures in your base means that they can gain psi focus pretty quickly. I mean, it's just a small thing. It doesn't really make a big difference. Tribals do forage more berries when they're traveling, but we're not gonna do a lot of traveling. It's not gonna be a really big deal. Uh, yeah. So let's just start with crash landed scenario. It's a lot. It's definitely a very big jump in terms of the early game because you start out with research, like you already know power and everything. We're gonna keep everything default. Uh, you could. Some people like to set this as always healthy because they don't want to deal with like children having diseases and stuff. But we'll just go with everything default. So losing is fun, 500%. Cause it's fun. It's nice to see lots of enemies. So the seed that we have planned is Deem, if I can remember. So I do have a few mods. We have the faster speed mod, Random Plus, which helps us to randomize pawns better. And I think it's this specific area. We're looking for like a place that has a really deep mountain. It should be one of these. Remember, it's like in this area. This is one of these. Might take a while for me to find it. I was like searching for this the other day. Oh, I think this is the one. Is this the one? I'm not sure if this is the one. This looks like it. Just keep looking. Might be in this nearby area. Was it this? No, it's not. It's not that. It's like in this area somewhere. It's like this very nice mountain base. Yeah, so I have the map preview mod. It allows you to like look at the seed and this is actually a really nice mountain as well. So we're looking for like a mountain that's very deep, like very large and relatively. I think it might be this. I could check very quickly actually. I did save it just in case I forgot where it was. So one way to yeah, this is the map, I think. So where is this? Oh, it's right here. So it looks like this. Oh, I see. Uh, what size is this? So in 1.6 they changed how you look for maps as well, like you. Okay, fine, but I think we know where this is. So it's just like right near this pollution. Okay. Randy. I like playing with Randy. Cassandra is very predictable. You can tell when she's gonna raid you, and Phoebe is just like really boring. Maybe I'm wrong about Phoebe, but I've never actually tried her as a storyteller. Demon, I believe. Was it because of this setting? Yeah, so they changed this, where your map size is now part of the seed generation. It's not like this in 1.5. I don't know if it was this. I mean, okay. I have no idea if the stream is live, so I don't even know whether it's recording, but it's fine. Just go ahead with this. So it should be somewhere here. Okay, this is the one. Yeah, this is the one. So it's a granite sandstone. Um, I really like granite. I mean, the other thing everybody pretty much knows this is the highest HP stone available. It does make a bit of a difference in terms of like if you have a normally installed, the granite is such a high HP that your containment strength is really high. It's very good against zombies as well because they can't break through very easily. What else? Yeah, so we're just gonna start on this map. There's a bit of a pollution nearby, but that's not really gonna affect a lot of stuff. In like the mid game, also like basically the entire outside of the map will be pretty much uninhabitable and dangerous, so we don't really care about that as long as the mountain is very protected. So we do have some settlements nearby that we can go trade and like do quests. It's not really far away. They are quite accessible. There are roads and like there are lots of factions. The Empire is within transport pod range so that we can ally with them. They're not really a very good ally, to be honest. Their pawns are quite weak in my opinion. It's because that their pawns has a lot of armor so that their rate points are pretty high. So the pigskins are really good allies because they have good genes. They have like a reduced pain, so they really last long in fights, and they have grenades and stuff, so they do really like good damage against enemies. We're definitely gonna ally with them as much as possible. So yeah, there's gonna be acidic. Again, I could go back to the generation to get rid of this, to be honest. As far as I know, you can't remove this in the game, like it's permanent. So what is this? Every 215 days. So 1 year is like 120 days because one season is 30 days. So yeah, this is like every about 2 years acidic smog. I don't think this is a really big deal, because we're gonna be in a mountain. But let's just get this down to like 0. Just get a bit of OCD if like there's a legendary Zeus hammer lying out there and it gets deteriorated because of the pollution. So I can't guarantee that there's no saves coming in this playthrough, but I'll try my best not to do it. I have done runs that you don't save scum like commitment runs, but I always like the ability to save the game and try fighting rates differently. Uh, so we want to start with supremacists. We're just gonna go like full min max here. We're gonna do supremacists. We're gonna do all the really like easy one intense bigotry. Very fast research. We're gonna like change too many things, just like organs acceptable. This doesn't really come into play in the early game as much, I think. Like we won't really need to harvest lungs or kidneys. That will only really happen when anomaly kicks in, when like people get organ decay and stuff. This just helps with mood early on, where they won't care so much about corpses. High Dictator sounds nice. I'm just looking for the name really. Perfect Priest, that sounds great. I'm not gonna use melee specialists. Ghouls are so strong if you have anomaly that they just completely, they're just like way above like even really strong melee pawns at that point. Gunbrain. Looking for like a cool name. Bullet Slinger. That sounds good. I've seen quite a few that are quite nice. Aim no. Gotta be a bit careful not to random pass something that's nice. Gun hit. Gun eye. Bullet aim brain sounds really nice. Yeah, I like this name. We are not really gonna do a lot of festivals, but we don't have all the time in the world, so we're gonna try to min-max this a little bit. So this is like the most this is basically the best festival you can do. It gives your pawns a work speed bonus, and the mood bonus also lasts very long, and it's also very high. It gives plus 16 mood if it's like a unforgettable thing. We're not gonna build any pews or anything. Unfortunately you can't get rid of this. Yeah, then for relics, I always like to go for Persona Zeus hammers because these are like extremely strong and really rare. You just keep everything the same. If you really want to min-max a lot, you could, edit other people's stuff, like give them horrible ideologies so that they get very, they're just terrible in combat, for example. I mean, I think the Yutakin is always like animal, personhood, and raider, so that's always the same. Well, it's interesting that the tribals do have darkness memes. Interesting. But tribals are really weak, so we don't really care about that. The pigskins have supremacists. Interesting. Sometimes you can, if you change this yourself, you could run a colony with multiple ideologies, and basically you have the ability to have shooting specialists and like animal specialists and like all the specialists in the game. So basically you have multiple ideologies in your colony. Yeah, that's something you can try. So it's quite fun seeing like mining specialists and a plant specialist in your colony if you really want to min-max this, but I don't think we were gonna do that. You could also do some things like void study very efficient. So it's just a free bonus of your study efficiency. I think we're gonna take this. Yeah, what else can we take? I also like to do this, the children one. Where's the children? Where is it? Oh, child labor, disapprove. So this just makes them learn faster. So like they reach their maximum growth tier a lot easily. It doesn't show here. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, child labor disapprove. So they have like basically a 20% increase in their learning rate. It's not a really big deal, but like you don't really want children to do work. You want them to learn, and so they can get to the maximum growth tier, so that they can get like the top three traits in the game. Man, I have no idea if this stream is online. Okay, fine. Just gonna, like, cause of my OBS, it doesn't show that it's doesn't show anything. Okay. Yeah, but I think we're live. Wait, let me just check very quickly. It would be a shame to record this and not be live. What is going? Just give me a moment here. Yeah, okay. I think we'll just go ahead with this. Architects are humanity's children. This is interesting. I always thought that humanity is architects' children, but okay, whatever. I'm quite excited for Odyssey. I do like the fact that you can actually move your base and like settle on new biomes and stuff. That's really cool. That's what the game really needs, in my opinion. There's like almost no incentive to move out your map at some point because there's like so much wealth and so much resources. I mean, so much equipment on your original map that it's difficult to move. We're not gonna try to min-max this too much. We just want I always like to start with. There's only 3 basic, well, not 3, but yeah, I would like to think that there are 3 basic things that you need in the starting colony. Allow none. So first of all, you need a person that is good at construction. Ideally 2. This is very important for the early game. Having high construction is literally how you deal with early game raids. Because you can build traps, not only that, you can build walls very quickly, so you can really get your base going, can build rooms, and a very very thick outer wall is enough to stop many of the early game raids. You don't even need to go and fight them outside. You just build a really thick wall and they'll just give up because they can't get through your wall. Because early game raids are very small and they have very weak weapons. So, and they're generally not very numerous in terms of like size. So, because you only have 3 or like a few starting colonists. This guy's not bad, we'll take him. He has good construction and mining. And like this guy that has construction, he will mostly be building all of the time. You don't want him to do any other work, essentially. He's like mostly gonna build. There's a lot of stuff to build in this game, so he's gonna do a lot of building. Then we want someone that is able to grow stuff, like a planter, and he will also be dedicated to planting stuff. Undergrounder is not too terrible, but he doesn't really have any other good skills in like other departments. So we want him to have at least some other skills, like other passions, because when he's not planting, he's like pretty much not very good at stuff. Yeah. So this guy has both planting and construction. That's not too terrible. Jealous isn't really a big deal because we're gonna do barracks, because barracks are just more space efficient. Bedrooms they give more mood bonus, but they really take up a lot more space. Yeah. So I still prefer barracks, even with the changes to the rooms and stuff, because barracks are just so small. They have such a small footprint. And it's very easy to deal with dropout rates with barracks, because everybody is like in one location, so you can just draft everyone and everyone will be there, essentially. Bedrooms will be a bit more complicated to fight in. Yeah. But they are more protective in terms of dropout rates, because your colonists can hide in the rooms and stuff. To be fair, I never really played bedrooms a lot. I find them very resource intensive. I think we can go with this guy. He's decent. Then the last one, so a planter, a construction, and someone with at least 4 cooking. But we're gonna move away from cooking very quickly. We're gonna go to nutrient paste, because at losing its fun difficulty, there's actually like an increased chance of food poisoning. So I don't think I can go back now, but on the screen where you set the difficulty and the storyteller, there's actually like an increased percentage chance of food poisoning on higher difficulties. So you really do want to have someone that's a very good cook. Cannibal, artistic. Artistic is ideally you want to have someone with very high intellectual skill, but that's not really important. Like, that's not the make or break. I think the construction, the planting is really important. This guy doesn't really have... If you really want to min-max, you could give everyone tough, and then it's like really easy, because they're very difficult to die. Medical 4 is also nice to have. How much medical do these guys... Okay, they are decently okay at medical. They're not like terrible. Like 3 is acceptable. 4 is pretty okay. Like they basically get like 60, like 50% 10 quality on like flu and other diseases, which is good enough. Great memory. I mean, it's fine. He's okay. He doesn't have any problems. These are already like pretty decent pawns, I would say. Sanguine is really good. Because we are at high difficulty, so they get like a -10 mood by default already. Great memory is, you know, so whatever. Yeah, but the most of the colonists and most of the colonists that we are gonna use for the late game is either children that we have. Are all of these the same gender? No, we have a female. Yes. Yeah, are you a female? Yeah, you are. Okay. Yeah. Let's just go with this bunch of people. Do any of you look good? Okay. Hey. Nice to see you looking in the chat. Thanks for joining the channel. Okay, so I always like to say this all the time. When you start on the map, look for rich soil. And then just start planting rice immediately. Turn off auto auto home zone and turn on automatic rebuild structures. So these two you just just basically switch them on and off. Alright, so our planters will just go plant stuff. I always do manual priorities because I like to control exactly what they do. Like I don't want this guy to do art. Everyone can do this one. I'll control manually. So we do have a pet as well. So it's this dog here. On desert maps, you want to make sure that you can kill off the dog. You also want to make sure the dog doesn't eat the packaged meals. On like extreme desert, if you want to save meals. Yeah. So first thing I want to do is to get rice going, and then we want to start thinking of where we want to put the barracks. So, or like the initial room. I like to do it very near where they plant stuff, so they're like very efficient. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just plan out here. Like this will be actually a very nice room. I'm gonna talk about why this is a good room to begin with. So we're gonna do. So 13 by 13 rooms is very common, right? Because it means that you can build a roof without any columns. But what we're gonna do here is we're gonna put the wood on the inside, and then we're gonna put stone on the outside later once we get a stone cutting table down. So they can do that. Let me just turn this on. And the music might be a bit loud. Can turn down the volume a bit. So the thing about Randy is that he can actually hit you with stuff right away. Like he can give you a plague right now, or he can give you a wild animal. Yeah, so that's just something to take note of. I think we should equip weapons on these people as well. So he has force shooting. He's the best shooter. We're gonna give him the long range weapon. And then these two are not very good at combat, so we can just give them whatever. But one thing to take note is, like, out of these two people that you have to choose, which one would you want them to actually hold the melee weapon? So he's a good doctor, right? He has level 4 medical. We don't want him to take any damage because he can heal other people. And he doesn't like, he's not very good at doctoring, so he can take damage instead. So that's like one way you could decide who takes the knife and the revolver early on. You want to protect your medical people because they are the ones that can save others from death. Then this guy's like, okay, if he dies, it's not really I mean, it's a big deal because he's our planter, but it's not gonna be the end of the world because... Yeah. And I really don't like to use armor early on because it slows them down. So they're not gonna wear these flak vests and... like basically they're not gonna wear the flak vest and the flak pants. They can wear the helmet, that's fine. But my philosophy for the early game is just to not take damage at all. Like, no damage. You don't want like scars on their eyes and stuff. It's very annoying because those are very hard to replace early on. Even like a scratch from this rabbit could give them a scar on their eye. So we're gonna give them a table because they might get hungry now. Then just some stew. Just build everything out of wood because wood is very fast to build. So you can see they're almost done with the room already. And we have two. We also want him to do construction because I think he's already done planting. Yeah, he's done planting. What else do we want to do? So we build a table. We're gonna build some beds as well. Like this. They might need more wood. We can go and ask them to chop some more wood around nearby. Okay, we want to make sure, if you really want to be save as many meals as possible, you could zone your dog so that it doesn't reach these meals. The dog will get hungry because he can't actually eat like grass and stuff. You could feed the dog berries, there's like berries lying around, but I don't really think that's like necessary right now. He's still pretty okay. Yeah, so they're getting hungry now, like in it, the first few days is not really a problem because they get this initial optimism for 8 days. It's like a 10 wood bonus, so even if they don't have a table to eat, it's fine. You're not gonna like break down or whatever. Yeah. So when is it important to start wearing flak vests? When enemies have dangerous weapons like chain shotguns and heavy SMGs. Those things can kill you in one shot if they hit the heart and stuff in general. I think auto pistols and machine pistols don't have enough damage to one-shot corners very easily, so you don't really need armor for those weapons, basically. But there's no, it's a little bit of a min-max thing, but you could wear it right now. It just means that they are a bit slower, but it's not really a big deal, to be honest. Okay, so due to the changes in 1.6, the research is very slow now. So research actually gets a debuff if they're not in the laboratory, and this is not a laboratory. We can just speed up the game here. So we're not gonna go for geothermal very early. We're just gonna build wind turbines and batteries so that we can get power going as soon as possible. Uh, yeah, in the past you will be able to just rush for geothermal because you don't get a research. Like now you get a research debuff, so it'll basically take forever to actually get geothermal going. Geothermal is very good. It gives a lot of power and it's free. So for wind turbines, you do need batteries. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna expand this barracks as well. This is just like an initial room so that they don't sleep on the floor and stuff. Okay, let's build a... Let's just put the stockpile items in here. It's not a big deal that these things don't deteriorate very quickly, so they can be lying outside for a while. We want to make sure that stuff that doesn't really deteriorate lie outside, like steel and wood. We don't really want to keep them inside rooms because that takes up valuable space. So things like components, yeah, they have to be kept in rooms and stuff because they're very expensive. But like steel and like wood, you can just leave them outside. Wood deteriorates very slowly. They have a lot of HP as well. Okay. These are all normal bits. Okay, that's fine. So the quality of the bit only affects the comfort level. The medical, basically how fast they heal or gain immunity is always the same regardless of bit quality. So yeah. Okay, so this is done now. Actually, also one thing I want to say is that the table gives them recreation as well, a little bit, but eventually I have to build one of these horseshoe pins so that they can recreate, especially when their initial optimism goes away, then they start to get mental breaks because they have a lot of debuffs. Alright, then we want to do a stonecutter's table, like right away, because we want to build a wall to protect ourselves from manhunters and like wild animals. We're gonna put this outside. Basically, when it's outside, it's a 80% work efficiency, but like it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I see it's 80%. You could put this in the room, but I prefer to leave this outside. Yeah, so Randy can do like events right away. He's not limited by anything. Yeah, stone blocks, you can just put it here. We're just gonna do like any stone blocks. So on this map, we have sandstone and we have granite. Both are really good materials. Sandstone builds very quickly, but granite has a lot of HP. They do take a bit longer. I mean, you can look at the wiki for like the stats essentially. If you don't like them going far away to haul stuff, you can just set a zone. Like, let me just do it right now. So I like to have these specific zones, right? So inside, walls, repair, and then work. You could have another zone for animals too. So that it's easier to train them instead of like them running around. So inside means like a place that is completely safe. Like here. Like if there's a manhunter now, they could just all hide in here. Then walls is essentially like where your walls are. Like maybe like this. Like if we're gonna build a wall here. Repair means that they can go out and repair the wall a bit so they don't go so far away from the base. And then work just means how far you want them to go. So if you don't want them to haul stuff from here, which is very dangerous because enemies could come in like right away, you could do this, but it's very early game. I think it's worth taking the risk. Yeah, so they're just hauling all the steel and all the stuff back, all these meals. There's meals lying around. We're not like in any urgency to like feed them. Like this bear could get hungry. So if you're really worried about this bear attacking your colonists, you don't let them go so far away by using the zoning to control where they go. Yeah. Yeah, this dog is getting malnutrition. I don't really like to keep the first pet because they're not very useful. He's bonded as well. That sucks. Fine, we'll try our best to keep him alive. So what we're gonna do is put some berries in this area so that the dog can eat the berries. Oh, what the hell? Oh, this lynx actually went from one of the visitors. Interesting. Yeah, see, this could have been us. Oh wow, they actually. Interesting. He's tough. He took like very little damage. Some of these pawns are really good. Like this guy. Okay, pessimist is not a good trait. Who's our best social? Or you? Yeah, like this bear is a bit dangerous. Maybe you shouldn't go and get that steel first. So how will you deal with this bear, for example? If you're afraid of this bear attacking you. So if there are... You see this corpse? If there are fresh corpses on the map, in general the wild animals will come and eat this corpse. So they won't really hunt your pawns. If there's like a dead horse here that's freshly killed, this bear will actually eat this horse. Then you are safe to haul this steel, but yeah. So that's when you can be like, okay, I can go out and take some stuff and I won't be hunted. Yeah, like if there's like a bear here or a walk here, he'll actually eat this corpse because it's fresh and it's like food. So they won't actually hunt your corners. And he might go for these donkeys as well. He's probably not hungry enough yet. Yeah, we want to build a wall straight away so that we don't have to deal with like raids so early. So in the past, I also like to build a trap tunnel, but I started to lean away from that more and more. Just build a big outer wall and then just kill enemies when they try to hit your wall. You know, the monolith is here, it's quite far away actually. Oh, they have nothing to do. Why do you have nothing to do? Oh, I reduced the size of this. There we go. Let's put the meals in here. What else do we want to put in here? Yeah, manufactured stuff like medicine, items, weapons, apparel. So there's one geothermal here. We're gonna use this in the future. Let's try to make the wall as big as. So this is like the smallest wall that we can build. So we're gonna build one here. Then likewise, we're gonna do one here. We're gonna seal this off. Yeah, that's all we need to do really. So let's just get started with this. We're gonna put a door out of steel here. And one over here as well. So they'll go and build this. Once we get the outer wall done, we are very safe. We can do anything we want in this area. We can grow lots of plants. We'll be very safe from manhunters and stuff. So we gave some berries to the dog. I don't think the dog is starving anymore. Yeah, it's not starving, so it's eating these berries. Yeah, on desert maps especially, if you don't want the dog to eat your meals early on, this is what you can do. There won't be berries, of course, but yeah, like I mean, just an illustration of how you could save your meals as much as possible. But it's a lot of meals. By the time the rice is done, we should be able to start cooking our own meals. We could also butcher this lynx for food as well. Let's actually build a butcher table. We're gonna get a field stove in here. Now, due to the changes in 1.6, this field stove will work 20% less. Like it has a 20% debuff because it's not in the kitchen, but we don't really care about that. Like I'm not gonna build a room just to make this 20% faster. We're gonna put rice in this shelf. We're gonna have another shelf here that stores meals, specifically simple meals, like that. Is there any other rich soil that we can use? There's some rich soil here. We can grow more rice here, like this. Yeah, then we can just fast forward the game. Like really fast. That's why I like fast super speed. Like we get through the boring parts really quickly. So once we get this wall done, we also want to double the wall, so we want to make it like double thick if possible, maybe even triple, because to be fair, you don't even need to fight the raids if your walls are really thick at this point in the game. They will just hit the walls, they will get hungry and they'll give up. So you don't even have to fight them. We'll build one here. We'll put the door here. You want to put the door at areas where you can reach very easily. So like we place this here instead of here because it's easier for them to go here and to use this door instead of like going here. Basically I have to walk less far to get out of the wall, and they can shoot people when they're outside. Should also put a light in here, otherwise they are gonna get a debuff from darkness. Oh wow, they're in new levels already. This is a good thing because it means that they can have children very early on if they get married. Yeah, and they get a mood buff from just being lovers. So in 3 days, the initial optimism. Okay, we didn't have enough time to get this links like butcher. It's not a big deal, to be honest. So we have 2 bears, but they're like very far away. Yeah, once we get this outer wall done, we'll be very safe from like man-hunting animals. And like random events like a man-hunting alpaca or whatever, like the angry animal events. It will give us a lot of freedom to just do whatever we want in this area. Like we can build like wind turbines and batteries and make this room big without any fear of harassment. If you really want to get a wall, like starter ASAP, we can build it out of wood as well. This will also work. And we can replace this later. There's actually enough stone lying around. Yeah, they did chop quite a lot of blocks. Yeah. This is why I mentioned having 2 constructors is very good, because it just helps you to speed up this phase of the game. Having 1 is like very, you see, like even 2 is, they're not like, extremely fast. So having 1 is a bit painful. I always like to have at least 2, maybe as many as I can, like 3. For late game, you want to have at least like 3 or 4 of these guys that can build stuff, because you need to do a lot of building in Rimworld. You need to build rooms, like you need to build beds. We should also set this recipe now. So we do like pause when satisfied. We do ingredients. We want to set this cooking skill to 4 so that random visitors or like refugees can also cook. But we limit this to 4 so that they don't poison all the food. So we'll do 2. This one will do meat. So we want the meat to be used first, and then the vegetables will be used later. Yeah, so we do have a cook here, Alberto. He will be cooking right now. So we're already switching to normal, simple meals. So these packaged meals we don't really need anymore, to be honest. Then now we're gonna do so once the wall is done, actually it's more or less done. Yeah, it's already done. We can start doing research. Then we want to get batteries going, build a wind turbine, and then just like get started. We also want to upgrade this barracks. It's a bit small. We want to make it bigger so that they are very happy. Yeah, so putting them close to your growing zone is very efficient because they can, farm instantly. It just makes things a lot easier. If we build the barracks here, they have to walk constantly back and forth. So there's something to think about, how you place your stuff, even the stockpile zones. I could have placed this a bit closer, like in this area, so that they don't have to, when they're hauling things, they don't have to travel very far, but that's okay. Actually, I should do that as well. Just gonna like put it in this area instead. Yeah, so things like steel, plasteel, things that don't deteriorate outside, you can just leave them in the open instead of like putting them in your rooms that take up valuable space. All of these things inside the room, they do deteriorate, like helmet, meals, and components. So we want to leave those under the roof. Now, if possible, I actually want to build really, really thick walls so that we don't have to deal with raiders this early on. You'll see it's very often that people build trap tunnels as well. I'm kind of like leaning away from that a bit because they don't become very effective at some point. Like when you start to get breach rates, they don't do anything. They just add wealth. So, and being able to go out of the wall and shoot at people does help train on your shooting skill as well. So that's something that I like a lot. I also love having multiple walls, so you could even build one more here just to be safe, right? Because Randy likes to throw like 3 raids in a row against you, so he'll give you like a breach raid followed by manhunters followed by like pirate raid. So very often you'll see him do like multiple events very close to one another. So when your outer wall is completely gone, it's like game over if another raid comes, right? So having multiple walls just gives you security. It's also very good against like zombies and like breach raids because you can really control the fights really well with like multiple walls. You can always retreat to safety. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that as well. We can do another wall here. And early game raids are so weak, like they don't have very strong weapons, so they will just hit this wall, give up, and they will just go away. We could trade with these people. We do have silver. Not sure what we really want from them. Tribals don't really have a lot of good stuff, to be honest. Yeah. Let's just go and trade with them and see what they have. I don't think there's anything we want to buy from them. Where's the trader? Oh, here it is. The good thing about starting with a level... Yeah, I don't think we'll sell the flag pants because I don't really like those. The good thing about having a planter that has at least level 8 is that you can actually start planting heal root. So we're gonna do that as well. Start planting heal root. Okay. Oh, look at this. It's already happened. How many of them are there? 3 of them. So we have visitors on the map. And you can see, right, this wall is actually done. Like, this is actually closed off. So these guys are actually targeted to them. We're gonna zone everyone to inside. So everyone's gonna return back home. Wait, why is the inside wrong? Oh, yeah, this shouldn't be like here. Okay. So there's 3 of these enemies. He's a bit weak. He's frail. These 2 are healthy, I think. Yeah, they're both healthy. This one is frail. Now, Yutakin can walk all animals. If they walk all this bear, it's gonna be very difficult to fight them, so... I think the timing was nice that the visitors were here. So yeah, they're gonna absolutely win this fight, because, Oh, they actually have a wild boar with them, I didn't see that. Are any of you good pawns? I don't really like Yutakin as colonists, because they have a very sleepy gene. They are very, very terrible at like doing stuff because they fall asleep very easily. Yeah, so now they're fleeing. Okay. So this is where like the zoning plays a bit of a good thing as well. So we can zone them specifically so that they work in this area without going so far away from the walls and everything. There we go. Oh, that's nice. They gave us some components. We don't actually have a prison, so we can't do anything with this guy at the moment. So like for repairs, you could actually what I could do, that's fine. Repairs will just do like this, so they can go and repair the outer wall without going so far away. How did okay. We should limit this as well to, I think like, oh, that's too much. I think maybe 500, and this will be like, whenever it drops below 400, you can make more. So once this wall is done, this side is not really done yet. This was made out of wood. Once both of these walls are done, we can just like power through research, get batteries, and then get machining table, and maybe start making weapons and stuff. I think I will make heavy SMGs. I think they are really good in this scenario. And you'll see why as well, because later on the kill box that we're gonna make is also very good for heavy SMGs, I've realized. And these are Shamblers. So they most likely will never walk into our base, but even if they do, right, these walls are basically preventing them from coming anywhere close to us. You could go out there and shoot at these guys. They are quite slow. There's only 3 of them. They have 70% moving, so they are a lot slower than your colonists. But I don't think that's necessary. Like, you could go out and train some shooting by just shooting it. It's raining, so their accuracy is very poor right now, so I don't think it's worth doing it. Let's also give you a sleeping spot. There you go. Oh yeah, I also need to upgrade this room very soon. How many days left? 1 hour. Okay. Yeah, I need to upgrade this barracks. It's not pretty at all, so... Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna do it this way. So we're gonna build a very large barracks like this. We'll put a steel door here. We're gonna move into the mountain at some point, but for now we are gonna stay on the outs. We're gonna stay here because we don't have very good melee blockers against insects, so we need a melee. We need at least one person that can do melee, like tank some damage. Oh, look at this. Yeah, this is what I was mentioning when Randy likes to send multiple raids at you. I think we might have to fight these guys because this wall is not really done yet. Oh well, there's 4 of them. They all have knives. Okay, this is gonna be hard. We might die here. Okay. Our best hope is... Okay, are they preparing? I think they are preparing. Oh, they are attacking immediately. This is not open. Why are they going that way? Oh, they are attacking the Shamblers. This is very good, because some of them will start bleeding already. There's only 1 of them, is it? Oh, there's 2 more here, okay. Yeah, so some of these will start bleeding, right? And the good thing is that when they're bleeding and they're attacking these walls, they are gonna bleed to death. As long as some of them have bleed damage. Like this guy is bleeding a lot. And he's frail, so he's gonna down very easily. Shamblers are quite tough. They have no pain, so they can really hit. They can deal like lots of damage to enemy pawns. Yeah, even when they're down, they can hit you. So you can see like this outer wall that we built is already very useful because they aggroed these Shamblers that were roaming around. Okay, we really want to kill this guy because he's frail. He's gonna down very soon. We don't actually have to go and fight them, to be honest. Yeah. We're gonna let them hit the walls a bit. Some of them will take even more. They start bleeding, get blood loss, then they'll be a lot easier to fight. They are in melee, so it's a lot safer. This wall is not done, which is a bit scary. This is a very good pawn to kill because it's like very weak. We can't go out right now, it's too dangerous. There's two of them on both sides. So he's also quite hurt. Yeah, this one not so much. They so pigskins have a gene called reduced pain, so they're actually very hard to down. I don't think we can take these. They're too far. They're too close to the door. We could take some shots at this, but it's very risky. Yeah, it's quite risky because this door is actually not done yet. This one is done, but he's like too close. I should have put another door here so that I can get a good angle at these guys. Okay, now it might be safe to actually hit this guy. Okay, yeah, we just want to take some shots and then go back. Yeah. So he took a shot to the head. That's a pretty big shot. Yeah, so now this one is vulnerable, but he's coming around. He might be going along. He might be going a very far way away. He's also in cover, so it's not a very good option. We could shoot at this guy. Yeah, we just want to take shots at them, then go back to the wall. Okay, we don't want to hit this rabbit. Okay, they're both attacking. It's nice that they're attacking the granite actually. Okay, no. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Where did the other guy go? Okay. I want to dig out this so that I get a line of sight on the enemies as well. Because I could come out this door and shoot at them, but these rocks are blocking my distance. So he doesn't have cover now, he's down. Okay, he's getting way too close, we need to retreat. Yeah, so they're still bleeding, right? These guys are still bleeding. They're getting blood loss. They're gonna down. And it's a very good way to capture people because they will just down themselves from blood loss. So having this outer wall is a good way to get pawns early on. Because if you kill pawns, they have a chance of just instantly dying. But this way, you can actually capture, like I could capture this guy if I wanted to. He's terrible, but if I really wanted this pawn, it'd be a lot easier to get him. He's way too close. Yeah. We could win in a straight up fight. Like, I could melee him, but he has a knife. They are all in knives, so we don't want to take any scars and any damage. And it's a good way to train shooting as well. Like... But there's always the danger of being too greedy. You really do have to retreat, like, early, like, before they close the distance. The doors take a while to close as well. And all this time, they're just bleeding and they're just, like, in pain. Yeah, he's down now. Oh, they didn't actually give up. The two of them are down, but the other two are still like, around. So he started a fire on this wall. This wall is gonna go down, but by the time that happens, the fight will be over. We really need to fix that wall. Okay, he's actually in cover. We don't want to fight him there because he's having cover from the wall. He's very hurt as well. He's like moving very slowly. Yeah, okay, he's a very easy target. We could kill him. Oh, he doesn't actually go for us, are you? Oh, he changed his mind. Yeah, we need to get rid of these rocks so that we have line of sight. Currently, we don't have any line of sight. I'm gonna take a bit of a risk here to do this. If he's down, there's a good chance he'll flee. There we go. He's fleeing now. Now, your pawns will get quite hungry by doing this because they need to, you need to control them and like go out the door and stuff. Are you a good pawn? No, you can't even be captured. Okay, fine. So this is where the repair zone is very useful. You want them to fix up stuff like this. Actually, you need to fix this now. You really need to like fortify this position and build more doors here, build another door here. You could even extend this a bit. Yeah, this is why this other wall was also important. Just get started doing. Building out of wood is also useful. If I didn't build this out of wood, they would have gotten through. So this actually helped as well, even though it's out of wood, but it just helps to stall like enemies from getting in the base. So you can see we got 2 raids in pretty close succession. Randy really loves to do this. Yeah, he really likes to send raids all at once. And he also likes to give you like plagues and psychic droners right before raids as well. That's something I realized very like with him. He will hit you with a plague and then he will hit you with like 2 mech raids. While everybody has plague. You're a terrible pawn. We don't want you. Yeah, so we need to fix this ASAP. So I really like 2 construction pawns early on. Very useful. Okay. So they're quite tired now, saw them. Yeah, they're gonna sleep and do stuff. But we need to repair this as soon as possible. And try to make the wall a bit thicker as well. We can do this quest. We're gonna use the Sanguine guy as the one that accepts this fleeing quest. He could get very good psychic abilities like Word of Trust. We don't actually have to fight this hair. We can just stay inside the walls and like this hair will just go away. If you have to fight the hair, you use this pawn, the Empire pawn, to fight it. I mean, he can tank a bit, and it's just a hair. It's like not a big deal. Yeah, but this guy can't do anything. He's like out here. He's just running around. Oh, you can't even do anything, can you? You can do construction. No, you can't. Yeah, hopefully we fix this wall ASAP. Where's the hair? Oh, the hair is already killed by the raiders. We're just gonna let you go in the shadow. Okay, let's repair this wall. Oh my goodness. This is why the outer wall is so important. We just got another event. There's a bunch of mad animals out here. Yeah, these 2. But they can't do anything because we are inside our base. Actually, why are you not building stuff? Thought you could build this. Yeah, there are blocks here. Oh, these are sandstone. Oh. Right. You make some granite blocks instead. Let's do like 500 and then like 400. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's chunks in here, right? Oh, there isn't any. What? Yeah, there are some chunks here. So they can go and they can get started. Yeah, Randy really likes to do this. He likes to send you raid after man, like raids in a row. Like immediately, one after another. Is this dog actually... Do we have a... Oh, we don't have a trainer for this dog. It's a bit unfortunate. Actually, let's not do this first. We want to finish building this wall out here. Yeah. I'll make sure that all these are auto repaired and auto built as much as possible. Yeah, we need to get rid of this these walls here. I mean these rocks that are in the way so that we can shoot at people as well. We also need to expand the barracks a bit. Because this barracks is awful. They're gonna get breakdowns if they don't get a better barracks. Okay, I think it's safe now. The animals are not manhunting anymore. Yeah, we want to like finish up this wall. Oh my goodness, you gotta be joking, right? Welcome to 500%. Man, there's a lot of early game raids, that's insane. Holy Jesus. Well, the good thing is that we are completely safe. Yeah, and then we are also working towards this expanded room here. Very important to do this, so that we get mood as high as possible. Okay, there we go. Yeah, then we're just gonna switch to this bigger room so that people are more happy. How many of them are there? There's 4 of them. Oh my goodness. 4 of you versus... Are these around? They're still around. So they're gonna get some scratches and bleeds and stuff, but squirrels are very weak. Are they attacking immediately? Or they prepare for a while? They're all melee actually. We could go out and shoot them a bit. I mean, they're around though. Don't want to do it now. Yeah, let's just do it now. This is not done as well. We might die here. We might die here. I mean, we'll see. If we even take a few shots at them, that will be fantastic. Because they'll start to bleed and the fight will be so much easier. Yeah, we have to go now. We have to go out there now. Some of the squirrels may come along and, like, you know, whatever. It's fine. So he has the bolt action. Let's just make sure that the squirrels don't get too close to us. Even if we just take a bleed on one of these, that would be fantastic. No, now the squirrels are coming, so we can't risk this. Yeah, we want the squirrels to fight them as well. Like, if possible. We are very vulnerable here. This wall is not done. Are they gonna go after the raiders? If they go one at a time, it'll be terrible because they're not gonna be very effective. Okay. Okay, now they're attacking. Don't think they're gonna take much damage. Yeah, they're very strong. I think our best hope is we could always stay in our base. They'll light some fires and stuff, but they won't really deal too much damage, hopefully. We don't want to lose people. We definitely don't want to take any damage as well. So those 3 are going that way. Is his melee skill really high? Not really. We could like gang up on this guy as well. Does he have any weaknesses? Not really. Should we do this? I mean, I think it's a bit... Oh, yeah, they got in already, so it's unfortunate. I'm gonna ask you guys to shoot him. Okay, he died, but he got hit a bit, or he's in a lot of pain actually. He's coming around. He's not very strong in melee, but these 2 are on the way as well. This is very bad. We do have a dog, but the dog can't attack. So... yeah, he's really hurt. He's really hurt. I mean, I think we have to just hide here. They will probably burn some of our crops and stuff, but it won't be the end of the world. I mean, there's just no way we can fight this. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. The problem with fighting this at the door here is that he could block the door if his corpse dies there. We're just gonna tend you. I'm gonna ask everyone to stay inside. Hopefully they give up. They're gonna smash more walls and light some fires, but it won't be the end of the world. What are you doing? Yeah, he's gonna light this on fire, that's fine. Hopefully they like deal enough damage then just give up. Because there's no way we can fight this. Okay. If they hit this wall, it's over. They'll get in, and then it's like pretty much over. If they get in, what will I do? If I hold my ground, I'll just die. There's just no way I could hold my ground against these guys. This pawn is not tough. He's already he's in severe pain. Like one more hit, he's gonna go down. Then my shooters definitely don't have enough DPS to kill these. We'll see how it goes. Maybe they'll just, they'll just give up. That's our hope here. Yeah. Now, the danger is that if they come and smash these walls that are exposed, actually, I should build more walls if possible. I mean, he might be doing this. He might have the idea of doing this. There's just no way to escape. Oh, he's hitting this. Right, are you? Okay, no. Oh, no. He's gonna come in here. Yeah, I don't think I can stop this. Oops. I don't think I can out-repair this. Can I? Yeah, I don't think so. They also have naked speed, so they're really fast. Oh yeah, I definitely can't. I definitely can't repair this wall in time. What can we do here? They're getting hungry. They are getting a bit hungry, but they're not starving. I can't stay in here. If I stay in here, I will die. My melee pawn is injured already. I could go out. They could attack this dog. The question is, where do I run? He's like nearby. He's nearby. Are you guys well fed? Okay, actually well fed. Fine, let's just run. I mean, I might die here. Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna die. I think this is over. It is over. Yeah, this is completely over. Kidnap that guy, maybe. Yeah, he's down already. Yeah, and animal wall call. Yeah, this is pretty much over. I mean, it was really hard actually. If only this wall was done. They got through that wall. Oh well. Oh well, yeah, it's over. I mean, it's very hard. What could I have done better? I could have just focused on the walls. Yeah, this wall broke open, and then they just had free reign over the whole base, and I didn't double wall this. Yeah, it happens. So, oh well. Maybe you can survive, and you might survive. Are you going after him? No, you're not. You're fleeing. Okay, we could actually save this. So he's trying to capture this pawn. We could actually like try to get him so that he's not. They didn't go for the dog. That's so unfortunate. Man, he's also hurt, or he's actually bleeding. Come on, get him. Actually, you know what? Let's just melee you. Man, really hate this. His leg is also injured. Damn. Don't think you can get him in time. It's raining, so the accuracy is very poor. I don't think I want to waste like shots. Not right now. He's also in friendly fire range. So my goodness, the melee is so poor. Come on. It might still be salvageable. The rest have fleet actually. Wow. What a way to start off this run, huh? Come on. Man, he's so close. What a way to start off. Come on, get him. Yes. Okay, great. Are you gonna die? No, you're not. You're the one that's bleeding. Who's our doctor? You are also a doctor. We might still die here. We might still die to infections and stuff. But at least everyone is alive. Well, hopefully. Okay, he's not getting up. Yeah. So did the rest flee? I think the rest fled. Yeah, they fled. So our only hope is that there aren't any more raids after this. I mean, there's no guarantees, right? We had what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the span of what? What day was this? This day 7, this day 11. Yeah, so like within 3, 4 days, we had like so many raids already. It's crazy. He might break down, but it's fine. I mean, we have to take this risk. We cannot let him bleed out to death. He's also, are you bleeding? No, you're not. You're actually fine. Okay, he's actually standing now. Okay, you need to patch yourself up first. Actually, you know what? You can get some ambrosia so that your mood is a bit higher. Okay, then you guys can hit back. Yeah, there you go. Are you a good pawn? No, you're a pyromaniac. Okay, it's fine. You can eat some. Okay, you're actually very slow. But I think you want some ambrosia first. Okay. Man, this was really hard. Yeah, I need to get these walls done. I mean, these are all open now. Okay, okay. But nobody died. They did take some damage, but I mean, the most problematic would be an infection here. Okay. Wow. Yeah, but going out was the right call. If we stayed our ground and fought, everyone would have been captured or took serious injuries. Man, the animal war call was also another problem. Thankfully, we killed this squirrel pretty quickly. He didn't really do much damage to us. I should also put the dog out here so the dog could actually give the enemy some scratches and stuff. So what did we lose? We lost like a bunch of stone cutter. We lost the stone cutter table. We lost the butchering table. That's not a big deal. Most of the stuff that we are important are still around. So where is your weapon that you dropped? I think it was here, right? Yeah, there you go. The plus steel knife. Drop this. We really need to get these walls back. I think we'll still use. Yeah, we're gonna use wood here, right? Yeah, just use wood. Just use wood for now. I wouldn't blame anyone for like restarting if this happened because I mean it's really not. It's very tricky, very difficult. There's just no way our 3 corners can put out enough damage to kill like 4 of them. Yeah, definitely not when they're all together. You just don't have the DPS to kill people quickly with these kind of weapons. Yeah. So the priority is actually to get the wall back up. We don't actually care about this blight so much. We have rice here anyway. So this rice will last for a while. We need to rest. We need to repair the walls as soon as possible. So that we are safe from events like that again. I don't think he's gonna send anymore. I mean, I might be wrong. Every time when this happened, I thought, okay, we should be clear, but apparently it wasn't the case. Should probably use medicine as well. Yeah, and they can heal faster. Right now they don't really have very good tank quality on their injuries. So. I mean, if another raid happens now, we're just dead. There's just no way we can survive the next one. Our corners are injured. They move slowly. They cannot do. They're not very good at combat right now. Man, you really need to build this granite wall. Like, come on. Like, come on. Actually, we should use a sandstone as well. Might as well use it, since we already have a lot of them lying around. Yeah. There's some beggars around. Oh, these guys are like, what, children? Oh, great memory and tough. This is really good pawn. Wow. We could capture him. We don't really have a prison though. Oh, but this is fantastic. If we get this guy, we can go into the mountain already, because he can melee block for us. He has a injury on his left leg though. I don't have a prison right now. I could build one very quickly, like a very small one. Like what? Maybe in this area. Can I even arrest him? That's the thing. Can I arrest him without? Is it 100%? Oh, it's 88%. Yeah, we're not gonna go for it. If we miss the arrest, I mean he's tough. He has a club. This kid has a knife. I mean, I could gather everyone and try to arrest him. If they resist, then I could kill him, but it's a bit too big of a risk. And even after I capture him, there's no guarantee that I could get him anyway. I still have to convert him. Yeah, I mean, but he's such a good pawn though. I think it's worth the risk. Okay, we need to build the prison first. Yeah, fine, let's do that. Let's just build it in here, whatever. We'll sort it out later. Yeah, all we need is just a room to put a bed, that's all. Okay. This is so funny. I mean, I get why the early game is fun, because it's like this. Okay, this is a prison, there you go. Are you okay? You're more or less okay, right? Yeah, okay, fine, let's do this. Might totally regret this. This is so insane. Can't believe I'm doing this after everything that we've been through. Who has the highest? You have the highest arrest chance. Man, it's so risky. It's so risky. If I kill the kid, I get a move. I get a move. Oh, 97%. Okay. Okay, great. That went well. Oh, no, no. Don't shoot the kid. Don't shoot the kid. The kid got... His leg got shot off. You gotta be joking. Oh my goodness. But it's only 2 of them now. And the walls are done, so... everyone get inside. What kind of weapons do you guys have? Are you attacking immediately? Oh, he has a pump shotgun. Pump shotguns are quite deadly. These are weapons that will be able to one-shot you. Yeah, but it's a poor weapon. Do you have any problems? You don't really have problems. But the thing is that the weapons are... I have to put this guy in the prison first. This wall is closed, it is closed, it is closed, but it's out of wood, so they're gonna break through. It's only 2 of them though. The one with the knife is actually the dangerous one. The pump shotgun, I can melee this guy. He doesn't have... I mean, he's okay, or he has very good melee. It's very dangerous. You have the bolt action. You can go out and take some shots. Even if you make one of them bleed, it's such a... I cannot state how good that will be for us. As long as one of them starts to bleed, or he's gonna take... No, please don't take damage now. Even if one of them starts bleeding, it's gonna be a win. Like, it's just gonna be a win. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Yeah, he also started bleeding on his leg, so he's slower. But the bleeding is such a big deal because they just die from blood loss. You could just like bring around the Rosie and they'll just like bleed to death. You could even kill this guy if you... He's a very good shooter. I mean, he's decent. He's our best shooter right now. Are you done? Oh, he took some damage. Yikes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it was a risk. I think the risk was worth taking. Okay, there we go. You can come back now. We're gonna use medicine on you. We still have this guy with the with the revolver. He's also our doctor, so yeah, let's patch him up. Thankfully, he didn't die. It's a pump shotgun, so he's bleeding. Okay, he's bleeding quite a lot. Let's make everyone go inside. Now it's just two of them, so we can hold our ground against them. Okay, you are healed. And their weapons don't outrange us, so we could actually go out there. This dog is... Where are you going? I actually would like to get rid of this dog. It's not useful. We don't have a trainer as well. It's risky to send... Yeah, okay, it's quite risky to actually send him out as well, because he's already injured a little bit. But I will take this risk. Oh, that's beautiful. He actually got a shot off. Where? On the head. Yeah. Revolvers are fire very quickly, so they're like very good, nimble weapons for like dancing around with enemies. Because they have very low warm-up time. Like, what's the warm-up? Aiming time, 0.3. It's very quick. So they fire really quickly. Yeah, like that. Okay, so he's quite hurt. What are you doing? This wall's gotta burn down. I just need to be aware of this. And it's gonna trigger rain as well at some point. Oh, you can't actually shoot from there. Oh, no. Okay, that was way too ambitious. I should go out this door instead. Yeah, these rocks are really annoying. Yeah, not good. They don't have line of sight on enemies if I go here. So basically, you don't need trap tunnels, but you do need a plan to deal with raids like this early on. The trap tunnel is very good though, for stuff like this, but it does have its own problems as well. Oh, he's actually gonna hit this. I'm willing to take risks like this because we have to do this. Okay, that's enough. Okay, he has blood loss now. What about you? You also have blood loss. Yeah, so they're quite weak now. Like maybe a hit or two, they're gonna go down. We also have this guy. He's not doing anything. Are you in? No, you're not in. You're not in yet. We will be able to hit him. He can't hit us. Oh, his armor actually blocked the shot. Okay, he will be able to get in like right now. So let's retreat. Let's retreat. We could still... Are they good? Are they fast? This guy's not fast. He's actually still okay, I think. Yeah, so now they can get in. Yeah, they can get in now. We're gonna stay here. We may take some shots at him. Let's bring the melee pawn out as well. Yeah, we just want to kite him a little bit. His friend is still distracted. Yeah, you can shoot at him like that. Where are you going? Oh, he's going for the dog. Let's make the dog go back to the base as well. Okay, now they're fleeing now. Alright, we have so many things to do. We need to fix the wall. We need to like handle this prisoner. Oh yeah. Oh, he has fire resistance, so he's actually very low. The main thing is to convert him, actually. We need to convert him. Is my wealth very high? I don't think it's high. Now, why am I getting such massive rigs? Oh, I forgot one thing as well. We want to disable all these. Except for the pigs. I want to ally with the pigs. Pig drop-out rates are not fun. They have lots of grenades. Okay, so that fight went pretty well. Actually, I should make you wear the helmet as well. Yeah, because you're a melee pawn. You can go here. Okay. Yeah, we need a break, man. We need a break. Oh, it's been like non-stop raids in the early game. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I bet there's like some mad animals and stuff. Okay, you have an infection, but thankfully you are not the doctor, so... We also need to find another doctor so that our doctor doesn't die from himself. And then his infection is quite bad. No, why didn't you use medicine? My goodness. Okay, 41% might be enough. But that was a mistake. I should have used medicine there. I mean, he has medicine as his 10 type. I'm not sure why he didn't use medicine. Maybe because I selected him. Oh my goodness, great. As if nothing could go wrong. Do you want to give you some scars or do you just want to fight you? Is your melee skill high? Not really. Man, getting some bruises is horrible though. I don't really want to use the knife. I'm gonna use the club instead to hit him. Then you can also hit him as well. Why aren't you hitting him? Like, hit him. This is so ridiculous. You also need to rest, man. You need to rest. Why can't you melee him at this position? That's insane. Ay, ay, ay. This other game is one of the craziest that I've had in quite a while. Like, we just need a break. Come on, give us a break, Randy, please. I'm actually not gonna tend this guy. He's just gonna lie down there with his injuries. We need a break. We have no time. We need to fix this wall. Ay, ay, ay. I still don't have granite blocks. I'm just gonna use sandstone here. Not the entire thing, just like pieces of this. We need this. We need this. We need this ASAP. This room is terrible. Yeah, they also need a barracks. I mean, they need like a good room. They don't even have that at the moment. But this is more important though. Having this wall is more important. This is like life or death. Don't think there's a lot of granite blocks. There's a few here, but there isn't much left in this area. Oh great, the thrombos are coming in. They might eat some of our rice. I could also make it out of steel actually. I think I might do that. So this is done, more or less. Taking damage is so painful because they have to rest, and when they're resting, oh please use medicine for goodness sake. Why? Why are you not using medicine? He already has medicine as his set thing. Yeah, use medicine, dude. He's not fighting the infection. Okay, that was a okay 10, I think. We also need this other colonist as soon as possible. There's so many things to do. Holy cow. Can you like oh my god, you clean this room, you need to fix the walls. We haven't even done any research at all. It's insane. I'm not a big fan of research like early on. You really need the wall. You need to have a plan going. Yeah, and having two constructors is like absolutely important as well. Why are you not resting? You need to rest. You're gonna die from an infection. I'm gonna lose this pawn to an infection. It's insane. I think he'll still beat it though. Oh my goodness, it's so close. Not using medicine for the first 10 was absolutely horrible. You should carry some. Just carry like one. Yeah. He might break down as well. The environment is very ugly. This is why I don't like the idea of taking damage early on. Yes, you could wear flag armor, you could go out and tank some damage, but it's okay, he will beat this. Yeah, just barely. But having pawns down is so terrible. They just end up being like useless bricks when they get injured and damaged. They can't do anything. They just lie in bed the whole day. Basically, damage in this game is so punishing for you. For enemies, it's not so much because they only live like a couple of minutes and they just try their best to do as much damage to your colony as possible. Then you just die. We want to also switch to nutrient paste as soon as possible so that we don't have to cook meals. But we need to make a bigger, nicer rooms because they're gonna get a debuff from eating nutrient paste, which is a -4 debuff. So you counter that by building a beautiful room so that they can at least like don't get breakdowns and stuff. Yeah, he's gonna beat this, but only barely. I'm not very happy about that. Okay, we also need to convert this guy. So many things to do. You also need to cook. Yeah, having the cook and the warden and the researcher on the same pawn is a good idea because he stays like in the same area more or less. Okay. The thing about being sick is that they also get a debuff. So I could make one of these guys the priest. He would be an okay priest, I guess. Oh, he's already malnourished. What the hell? Okay, we could make you the priest. Then you could convert him faster. Then we get an extra pawn. What can he do actually? He can cook. He can do medical. That's okay. That's decent. The important thing is that he can melee block for us. Then he can do things like cut stone, like some of the random stuff that we need to do. I might make this guy the priest. The only problem is he's not doing very well in his mood. I think I would do it so that he can convert faster. Yeah, there we go. Why didn't you use this ritual spot? Oh, I had one outside. Okay, fine. Are you sleeping out here? Jesus. Okay, now I'll convert him. Okay, it's gonna take a while to get him fully converted. He might break down again. I'm not gonna heal his injuries because I want him to be like... No. Oh, it's just one guy. It's just one guy. He has a knife though. So we have a pawn that's he has an infection on his leg, but he's back to normal. We have this guy. Is he attacking immediately? No, he's preparing for a while. We could get some shots on him. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go out right now. You can stay in the base. Yeah. We just want to make him bleed, that's all. Like, even just one bleed to his arm or his leg is already fantastic. So this is closed. This is not closed. This is also closed, but it's like not really closed. This is almost done as well. We need a break, man. We need a break. Come on, come on, come on. We are very close to the point where we can actually like you know, have no problems in the early game. Yeah, let's just... Don't want to be too over eager here. Okay, this is being way too over eager. Yeah, shoot him now. Okay, that went pretty well. That went pretty well. His shooting skill is almost level 7 now. So he's gonna hit more shots. I think at level 7, 10, they get very good at shooting. Oh, he has a flu. Yeah, to be fair, if the dog dies, I don't really care. The dog has been completely useless all this time. Come on, please don't give us any more raids, please. Please, please, please. Let us finish the wall first. Right, come on. Man, we're also not growing any rice. You just don't have enough time to do things. Cause our construction guy is also one of our builders. Actually, we some rice here. So I'm gonna deprioritize him on construction because our food is getting low. You are making blocks. Okay, that's great. I should have put this closer so that they don't have to walk so far. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, let's move this a bit closer so they're more efficient. Instead of like having them walk so far away. Like small stuff like this adds up. Like the amount of work that you do. Okay. Marriage is on, that's good. Animal is starving, I don't care about the animal. I don't actually want any of these things right now. The glitter wool could be nice. Wait, what is this? Glitter wool medicine. But it's 7 days, that's very long. I don't want rainy thunderstorms. I want good weather. Okay. Once this is harvested, we can switch medicine to herbal medicine. We want to save the industrial medicine for things like really dangerous like plagues and stuff. Can we actually do this? We'll replace this later once we're done with the rest of this stuff. We just want to double wall this as much as possible, this side. Based on... We just want to make the barracks nice. I'm quite happy about how it turned out in the early game though. It was really challenging. Even with tau pawns, it would have been hard. Like, it would have been really hard. Okay, he had a crisis of belief. This is a very good time to convert him. Once we convert him, we can actually get him very quickly. This is what I was hoping for as well. So now his oh, he's back to some other ideology. Okay, fair enough. I'm like, why are these raids so strong? It's like 4 people raids. They're really insane. We're gonna do something here as well. We're gonna build this out of sandstone right here. Actually, let's wait a bit. Don't want to get rid of this wall right now. Yeah, let's build one here, like this. Actually, let's do it here. Then we can use this steel thing as like some form of a wall as well. There we go. Then we can get rid of this when we're done with that. We really need to build this new barracks as well. Very important. Because they're gonna get breakdowns now if their mood is not good. And I also want to switch to nutrient paste. Okay. Yeah, he got a breakdown because he's a priest and the room is terrible, so. I mean, it's not gonna help much if I plant daylilies in here because this room is just terrible. We want to focus on that. Then we can put daylilies in here and then it'll be a beautiful room. Also, I really like to put this as a roof because it slows raiders down. They are in darkness, so they move slower. It's something that I like to do as well. We need to get rid of this thing too. The barracks is more important, so we'll focus on that. Okay. Okay, so the walls are done, more or less. We need to finish up this. Can you use convert? Okay, very soon. We could also do a conversion ritual, right? Oh. Let's accept this guy. We might banish him if he's terrible. Fast learner, body model, too smart. He's not even of the same xenotype. I might just get rid of him. Yeah, I don't like this guy. Let's just get rid of him. Do you have anything that we want? You could drop your jacket and stuff. There we go. You could come in here, drop your jacket. Drop your meals. We would like those. We actually have no food right now. Yeah, drop this. Yeah, the meals are here. You can drop your jacket. Then I think you can drop your pants too. Then you can be off your way. There you go. Bye. Use convert on him. He's getting very close now. We'll be able to get a new pawn. That would be such a good thing to have. We'll get rid of this wood wall, not this. We'll get rid of the wooden wall. Gonna replace this with ideally it would be granite, but it's not a lot of granite. Okay, the granite chunks are out here. Alright, we need to get this barracks. I want to move in here ASAP. Chop these doors. Sorry, chop these trees, I mean. So now we can start planting some daylilies in this area, so that it will make this room nice and beautiful. Then we also want to make sure that this place is clean, so that it becomes an impressive barracks. Then they just basically have bonus. We are out of food, so we need to get some berries here. See, now all the good stuff is happening. You're getting visitors, you're getting like wanderers and stuff. This guy is not even healed yet. Yeah, I purposely didn't want to patch his injuries. I want him to be in pain, so it's easier to down him. There we go, we replaced that. Okay, we can get rid of this door now. We haven't even gotten a single heat wave or whatever. I might jinx myself from saying that, but yeah. I also want them to stop eating raw food actually. Let's actually set simple meal as the default. Then we're gonna disable raw food so they don't eat any raw food. Yeah. The rice is almost ready. We could harvest some of this right now because we need meals like right now. There's some berries here we can harvest. And there's some here as well. The problem is we need to haul this here. Oh, I remember why they're not hauling this here, because I set this as rice and not berries. Stop. Oh, the Labrador died. I don't really care about that. Why can't you guys haul this? Can you haul this, please? No, don't consume the rice. Haul it. Haul it to the cooking station. I think some of them are starving. Man, you need to cook, man. Oh, they're actually not starving, are they? Yeah, they're not. But we're out of food, so we need to do this. We are almost there. We are almost at the point where we can breathe a sigh of relief. I mean, even then, we won't be out of the woods yet, but yeah, whatever. Oh my goodness. How many of them are there? There's 2. Why only 2 now? Why is it so easy now? Are you guys starving? Hopefully you're not. Yeah, you guys are fine. This is done. This is done as well. Now we don't want to get any burns as well. We don't want to get close to them. We want to hit them when they are. Oh, he's a bit slow. Why? Oh, he's a bad back. We can kill this. Let's see where this one goes. Okay, now he's converted. We can recruit him now. He's a very low recruitment resistance, so we'll be able to get him very quickly. He's on a mood break. Oh, his bonnet animal died. Yeah, this is terrible. We don't actually need him in the fight because we don't want to use melee on these guys. They have fire breathing, so we don't want to take damage from fire. We're gonna hit them when they are busy attacking the wall so that they have no chance of breathing fire at us. Are you far enough away? Okay, you are far enough away. We'll do this. We just want to make them bleed, that's all. Oh my goodness, how did he hit us and we didn't even hit him once? It's insane. Really hate how the combat system works in this game sometimes. He has cover in the bush, so it's not very effective to kill him. He's close enough to breathe fire, but I think it's a risk that we have to take. So we'll do it. If we down this, the other one might flee. That's so unfortunate. Are you okay? He's a very good shooter. Oh, they're both very close together as well. This is bad. It's not good. You can stand here. You guys go out and try to take some shots. Okay, he's actually coming around the corner. Okay, they're both coming around the corner. Yeah. If this Thrumble was outside, we could angle the Thrumble and then it will be great as well because it's raining, so the accuracy is very low. Okay, so he took some damage on his arm. They have very weak melee, so Impids have weak melee, so they can't damage walls very quickly. So this is why walls are pretty good against them. And it's also raining, so we can actually take a bit of a risk here, getting a bit close. Because even if we're on fire, we can. It's raining, so they're gonna put out the fire very quickly. He tried to use his ability. It's very risky to do this. Yeah, I definitely need more doors out here, like on this side, so that it's a lot easier to kill these people. Does he have cover in the... this is way too close. Okay, we managed to dodge that, interestingly. And it's also raining, so he uses his ability. We a bit more safe now, because we're not gonna get burns from... He can't do it again. The cooldown is pretty long. Okay, that's good enough. You're not gonna take risks like that. Are you attacking the wall? What are you doing? You're just bleeding. Okay, so he's dead. He might break down, but it's fine. Don't go by that way. I need to get rid of these rocks as well. No traps, yeah, no traps. It's just walls. So I really like this setup instead of... I used to do trap tunnels, but lately I've been trying this. So no traps, just build like outer walls and try to fight enemies like this. The reason is, I mean, traps are very strong. They're very good, especially like trap tunnels. I used to do that in the past, and they're very effective. But I've been kind of leaning away from that because, like, at some point when you get breach rates, they don't really help a lot. They just increase your wealth, and they don't really help in the fight. So I've been playing around with this concept of just building multiple walls and very thick walls, and just let raiders get distracted by the walls and just like slowly bleed them to death. The good thing about this is that you can capture raiders very easily because you just let them bleed out to death and then you can capture them very quickly. On traps, they sometimes just instantly die. But yeah, I mean, traps are definitely a more reliable way to like kill enemies. We know that this guy doesn't have this ability. He already used it, so we can just do this like that. Okay, that went pretty well. I mean, it was just a 2-person raid. Actually, the initial raids that we have was so insane. It's like 4-5 raiders. They're all in succession as well. It's so crazy. Yeah, so the main benefit of trap tunnels is that you can basically, like, you don't take any damage at all. You have no risk of injury. The enemies just walk over the trap and they die. So you basically just chill in your base and they just die. And you can kill quite a lot of raiders as well, so you can thin a lot of early game raids by doing that. But the problem is you won't be able to capture pawns that you really want. And with trap tunnels, you also need to manage the doors a bit in case of manhunters. You don't want manhunting animals to trigger all your traps. They require more like micromanagement, I would say, because you need to build you need to use wood. So some of the maps, especially on desert maps, you won't have wood, so you have to use steel, and you might run out of steel. Have you played the new update? Yeah, so this is a new update. This is update 1.6. This is a new run on update 1.6. It's a mountain base. The idea is we're gonna build a massive mountain base and yeah, just like have fun. I have played the update for a few days now. I tried a few kill boxes on the new update. I posted a video about it yesterday. So they made some changes to how barricades work. So enemies can't shoot. They can shoot on barricades now. So that was the change that they made. Yeah, they do cause problems in the mid game. They don't become very effective in the mid game when you start to get breach rates because they just don't do anything. They just increase your wealth for like there's no benefit. Oh, we need to cook some meals actually. You're getting very hungry. The rice is actually done. Yeah. Can you harvest this? What are you guys doing actually? What were you doing? Oh, you're repairing the wall. Yeah, then haul the. Oh, don't consume it. All this. Yeah, so I've just been trying to use no traps, just like walls. Just trying to see how it goes. It works pretty okay. Man, you are like really upset. Don't worry, don't worry. We're gonna make this room beautiful soon. What's the impressiveness of this room now? Oh, it's not even a room? What's going on? Why can't I see the room stats? Why is there no impressiveness? What's going on? Is this not a room? Does it need to be roofed? Every tile? I don't know what's going on. Why is there no beauty stat? This is weird. Yeah, it's completely sealed. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Usually you'll be able to see like the impressiveness here. Oh, this is this freaking animal spot. Yeah, there was this spot here that was supposed to be a wall. Okay. Yeah, it's good to check things like this. Like you wouldn't know, right? And then you'll realize, oh, why is everyone breaking down? Like my room is so fantastic. And then you realize you're missing like a wall here. Now it's a room. Yeah, it's slightly impressive. So they're gonna get some move bonuses now. Really hoping the yes it does. I've tried the multi-threading. It really does. You basically has like a 40% performance increase or something. It's really massive. It's quite good. I like it a lot. That was like the biggest thing that was stopping me from playing Rimworld actually. On my late game colonies, like it's just a lag. Yeah, I'm planting flowers because it increases the impressiveness. I don't have any sculptures at the moment. I don't have any good artists anyway. Alright, I think we I'm speaking a bit too soon, but I think we might be out of that state, that crazy stage of the game where Randy was throwing so many early game raids at us. Man, you should definitely watch the. If you weren't there at the beginning, you should watch the early parts. It was absolutely crazy. We had one guy got almost kidnapped, and then, like, yeah, it was insane. We had raids one after another, and we have no traps. So there was like no way to. I mean, even if we did have traps, there's just no way you can hold that. Like, you don't have time to rebuild the traps anyway. We're gonna get this guy soon. Oh, he's is he converted yet? I think so, right? Yeah, he's converted. Okay. He's he yeah. He might break down again. Let's try to give him like a much nicer prison this time. Like this. I mean, it's not a lot nicer, but it's something. So what are you doing? Actually, I don't want you to do this right now. One thing I like to do as well, like, is to actually haul these chunks back to base, but you don't have to process them. So you haul these. If you have like refugees or like some random pawn that is free, you could haul these to your base and then you can use them for later, but you don't have to like cut them at the moment. So this is a creepy joiner. This is the anomaly DLC. I really like the ability natural healing, but he doesn't have it. At this point in the game, right, there's no risk of actually there's very little risk of actually not taking him, but I don't really like Too Smart. Too Smart is terrible. It gives like, it makes the mental break threshold so much higher. It's like a, yeah, it's like 12% higher. I mean, that's a pretty big deal to me. We could take him. He could help in fights because he has the ability of Dead Life Dust. So he could raise these like corpses to help us in the fight. The thing is, I have to put him in a prison as well because he's not the same ideology as us, and we all have in what's it called, the intense bigotry. So it's gonna be terrible. Okay, I was kind of expecting this as well. Heat wave. I was like wondering when it's gonna happen. We're just gonna build a bunch of coolers and yeah, it'll be fine. He has a jacket, so he has more insulation, but this map is on a very... What's the temperature range on this? Yeah, it's not very hot actually. On desert maps, you have to build this instantly because it's like so hot already out there. It's like 40 degrees. Okay, that's great. That's great to see. Yes, give us more good stuff. After all the terrible stuff, after all the terrible things that you've done to us. Yes, I could convert, but I need to make a prison to convert him. Like the normal conversion being in a colony is just not fast enough. Visitor ignored. Okay. So he's almost ready. We captured him because he's tough. And when we recruit him, we can actually move into the mountain because we'll be able to melee block bugs very easily with him. Of course, we should try to get some like heavy SMGs and good weapons as well. These weapons are pretty poor. Okay, so this other wall is done, so I feel so much safer now. This part is still a bit vulnerable, but it should be fine. We could get rid of this now. Okay, everyone's mood is higher now because the room is so much nicer now. Yeah, let's be careful not to get rid of this prison. We need to clean up this area. Yeah, they just don't have time to do it. They have other things to do. Okay, then we're gonna double this wall. I don't know if it's just me, but I realized like there's not a lot of chunks on the maps these days. Like there isn't a lot. What's the generation 2? What was that mod pack? I don't really play with a lot of mods, yeah. Like it's about children or something? Man, children are so busted in this game. Like biotech, in my opinion, biotech is one of the most overpowered DLCs in the game. Like if you want to make like, you know, insane pawns that like just like insanely strong in combat, you need biotech. Like you need it. I don't really like this setup. It's very hard to get out of here. Let's just do this instead. It's a bit hard to come out here and shoot at people. Oh, one thing I like to do as well. This is something that I saw on Adam versus Everything stream. Is that he loves to do things like this for his no kill box run. I like to do this as well. So you put these like fake walls that raiders attack, and then you can just come out and shoot at them. It's a good idea. How are you doing? Okay, we made this new prison for you. We're gonna give you a bit as well. It's not a lot better, but you know, it's something. Yeah, now their mood is high because the room is nice, so you can see they get +5 bonus from dining and rec room because this is also a dining and a rec room, and they get 1 from impressive barracks. So this is like basically 11 + 11 mood from just the room itself. Oh, actually, isn't that kind of like Odyssey? I mean, Odyssey is like, the upcoming DLC is like you get to move around the map a bit. And there's like stuff happening on the map. That's really fun. Yeah, I do think that staying on one map gets a bit boring after a while. Like there's not much stuff going on at some point. How far are you to being convert? Okay, you're still not really there. Oh yeah, freaking trap. I hate this as well. I don't like this. I wish they could make the building a bit more intelligent. They always get trapped when they try to build things like that. Then you realize, oh, why is someone going berserk or having a mental breakdown? Or it's like trapped in some wall. Okay, this will be your new prison. You can get rid of this now. It's not a lot better, but it's something. We're gonna give you a light. Well, at least that will help you a bit. It's better than this, for sure. Yeah, so we're building fake walls out here so that raiders will attack these fake walls. And then we can just blast them while they're attacking this. It also makes it harder for them to... So if we're fighting here, if we go out here and we shoot at them, the raiders here will take a longer way to get to us. So that's like the benefit of having that fake wall out here. It just gives us more. It just gives them more material to go through before they can actually break through to the base, like the real base. Okay, so you're in the new prison now. Okay, yeah, he's feeling a lot more comfortable because he actually has a bed, and he actually has light. He doesn't have any clothes though. Oh yeah, we should grow some cotton as well. We're reaching the point where like clothes start to matter a bit. That sounds pretty nice. I hope that the DLC. I mean, we don't really know like a lot about the DLC, but like, I hope that the DLC really tries to address the people that want like nomadic longer playthroughs, because it seems like the DLC is, I mean, out of all the DLCs that I can think of, Odyssey is the one that would really change the way the game is played. Like Royalty basically gives you, you know, cooler weapons, and like it doesn't really give you much. Like it just gives you magical abilities. Ideology makes your pawns even stronger because they can ignore corpses. You get specialists, which is like the main benefit. Then biotech just makes your pawns into super soldiers. The children part is interesting, but it's not like a very big portion of the expansion. It's just mostly the genes and the mechs. Then normally it's just zombies. That's about it. And the fact that you can clone people, yeah, with the corrupted obelisk, that's really cool. I think they're now a bit idle and can start doing research now. We want to get a battery as soon as possible, so we want to get batteries. Where is this? Battery, there we go. Okay, you are almost gonna be our new partner in crime. So we want to get batteries, and we want to get, let's continue cutting more stone because we're gonna need a lot of blocks, like until we reach assault rifles and stuff. Yeah. I know it's separate from the DLC, but like I think you'll find Odyssey pretty fun because it's like it expands on like the nomading and like the events and stuff. Yeah. Like it will feel, I think it will feel a lot better because you can go to space. Like it's a bit of like a era thing, right? So like maybe you start tribal, but then you can eventually go to space and you can like set on asteroids and stuff. It's so cool. Yeah, okay. We need to mine out this rock because it's like messing with. We'll mine out this part at least. Okay. Oh, you shouldn't be storing rice in here. Yeah, I'm not storing any rice in there. I don't know why I was there. Stone blocks, there we go. Any stone blocks? I want to make sure that they're all crafting. Yeah, they all can craft. But for you, I actually don't want you to. I want you to research instead. Yeah, they all look pretty good on their priorities. Okay. Let's set a zone so that we can haul chunks back as well. Cause there are all these chunks lying outside. We don't have a lot of chunks in the bay, like inside our walls at the moment. Like we have no granite chunks at all. Yeah, these are all sandstone. So we want to haul like just some of these back so that we have granite for ourselves. We're gonna put them out here. What else? So what do we want to focus on now? I want to get a battery. We want to get wind turbine. In the past, I used to rush for geothermal, but now with the changes to the rooms, you can see this has a debuff from not being a lab. So it's gonna take very long to actually get geothermal power going. Or you're sleeping on the floor again. Okay, we definitely have gone past this really insane and chaotic, like super early game portion. Now we'll have like decent walls. We need to power through research, get a machining table going, make a smoke launcher, make an EMP grenade. so that we can deal with mech clusters, because we can definitely get those like at this point. And we can also start getting mechs soon. So we need to deal with those. Then we have to make good weapons. So like heavy SMGs, we're gonna make heavy SMGs. And then if we could get to assault rifles before heavy SMGs, then we will make assault rifles because they are just better. Then yeah, then we'll start going to the mountains. So once we get him good armor and like we have some good weapons, then we can start going to the mountain, and then we'll be a lot safer. It's still gonna be challenging, but we won't get like, you know, drop pod raids and stuff. Like it will be a lot more easy to deal with those. Yeah, chain shotguns are very good weapons, but in our current defensive setup, our plan is we need the range to hit enemies out here when they are attacking the wall, so I would prefer like longer range weapons. We will have some shotguns as well. Yeah. Then when it gets really like when you get to the point where the raids are really numerous, where there are like 20-40 people, then yes, we will build a kill box, and yeah, we'll give you a knife as well. Okay, what are you actually good at? Not really good at much. We don't want you to plant, we don't want you to do this. You can cook, that's good. You're a very good cook. Yeah, you can just haul stuff, really. Yeah, we are growing some... Where are we growing the cotton? I thought I grew some cotton somewhere. Oh, here it is. We make this a bit bigger. He's completely naked right now. Yeah, how about you just don't craft and you can clean, don't really haul. Just want you to do research. Cause he's a very good researcher. He has like 5. He's our best researcher at the moment. Okay, so they're getting married now. This is good because their moon is gonna be sky high. Yeah, and everyone's gonna participate. Unfortunately, the army of rats thing doesn't really work very well anymore. I know in the early versions of the game it was pretty insane, but like now they just... It's not very good. Now Shambler, I mean now the good, well not really good, but now one of the really strong things is like Dead Life Dust, so you can raise like zombies. Those are pretty strong, because you can raise things like Chimera or like Dead Thrombos, and those are, wow, those are really insane. Even even zombie elephants are pretty strong. But they're very vulnerable to fire, so anything that has fire is like impits will just completely destroy them. This guy is actually trapped. He can't go out. He can't get out. He's gonna break through the wall. Yeah. I think this guy is also trapped. Yeah, he's also trapped. We cannot kill these. We don't have enough firepower to kill them. I mean, we could kite them around. Like, we could put the shooters here, shoot at them, make them chase the melee pawns, but we don't have enough firepower, I don't think so. You need at least like multi-shot weapons like heavy SMGs or chain shotguns to be able to take these down quickly. Otherwise, we just risk losing a leg or an arm to these thrombos. If we had a Molotov, then these would be killable, because if you're on fire, they can't actually attack you. So you can light this guy on fire if you have a Molotov, and then you can hunt them very easily. But we don't have a Molotov, so... So what you do is you just throw the Molotov at him, and he's on fire. He just runs around and panics, and then your shooters can just keep shooting him. Yeah, that's how you hunt them if you don't have like very strong weapons. If you have like bows and stuff, you need just like a Molotov. Light them on fire. You're not doing anything. You can help research. We want to also bring some of these chunks nearby. The good thing about bringing these chunks is that the raiders can't use them for cover as well. Like, they can't stand behind these and use them against us. So like when we come out here and we shoot at them, they can't use these chunks. So we want to deny as much cover as possible. We just want to roof this area so that they move slower when they're going around this corner. Because darkness does have a penalty on movement. Make this even longer. Wider. One thing about the army of rats thing is that it also completely lags out your game when you have 200 rats. It's not fun on your computer. Why is this not done? Do they not have sandstone? Yeah, they do have sandstone. Okay, yeah, we can just like fast forward the game here. We're just waiting for batteries to be done. And then we can move to power. So once batteries are done, we're gonna build wind turbine, we're gonna build power. Oh, there's a walk hunting him. Yeah, pretty close to the wall, so you can get back in time. Oh, there we go. We're gonna wait for this walk to eat something. Like, go hunt something, then we can go out again. We could try to shoot it, but I'm just gonna wait for him to hunt something else. Yeah, it's fine. We're still doing work. We're still researching, so we're not reducing a lot of effort here by not going out there. Why are you not researching? Okay. Yeah, so this guy is hunting an alpaca now. Once this alpaca is dead, we can go out. It's safe to go out now. Actually, let's make this sure that this zone is yeah, this zone is within range of what they can do. There you go. So once there's a corpse here like this guy will not... No animals nearby will actually hunt you. Because they will eat this. It's basically... This is like basically putting meals outside your base and then they'll just go and eat it. So they won't really hunt you. But if there's nothing out there, then yes, they will try to hunt your corners. Yeah. So we're just waiting for batteries to be done. So once batteries is done, we'll decide on where we're gonna place the wind turbine. There we go. We're gonna go to machining straight away because we wanna make smoke launcher. We wanna make like gonna make weapons. We'll put one here. Is this actually gonna block the geothermal vent? It will block the geothermal vent. Let's put it here then. Let's put a battery like here. The power conduit can go like that. There we go. So once we have power, we can switch to the lamps. I'm actually gonna use a floodlight. Do I have floodlights yet? No, floodlights are locked in advanced lights. For big rooms, floodlights are more power efficient because they only consume 50 watts, I think, but they provide a lot of light in a very large radius. Okay, so this is another raid. Now they're gonna be a lot bigger now, 6 people. Okay. Let's make sure everyone's back in the walls. Okay. Yeah, this is why we need good weapons. It's still very hard to kill these. We only have 2 guns. Didn't really find... Yeah, we don't really have... Oh, there's some bows out there. Should I use? But these are horrible bows. It's still something, but... Yeah. Okay, so we only have 2 shooters. We might not even need to fight them. They could just get hungry and leave. There's a lot of wall for them to go through. This guy can shoot at us. It's a bit unfortunate. He has a good position. They deal so little damage because they have this weak melee damage gene. He can actually hit us. Yes, he can. Yeah, unfortunately all of them are in this area. If one of them was here, then it'd be a lot easier to kill, but they're all in this area. I don't think I want to go out at the moment. Yeah, you can just stay in the base. Yeah, this thing is a problem. We need to get rid of this. He has cover. He's behind a wall. Okay, so these guys, they destroyed something, so they're gonna move to somewhere else. Oh great. Nah, he is vulnerable. I think we can take him. It's also raining, so if we're on fire, it's not the end of the world. I think this angle might be good. He doesn't have cover. He probably run to some of these things, but we can shoot him from here, I think. Okay, we just want to make them bleed and stuff. So when they start bleeding, they will die eventually. They get blood loss. All of them went there. You might be able to shoot us. Yes, you will. He's in cover as well. Let's wait for him to go somewhere first. Okay. He's gonna breathe fire. We're gonna try to dodge that. So he already used his ability. Actually, we can just melee him and kill him. There we go. Just kill him. Okay, this is like way too ambitious. Okay, so he's down. So what did we take? We just took a bunch of burns and stuff. It's not a big deal. He's very close. Where are you going? None of them are attacking you. It's interesting. There's too many of you in this area. Are you a good pawn? No, you're not. Now, if they get in the base, we can angle these Thrombos, and the Thrombos just go to town as well. Yeah, there's too many enemies in this area. One of them was running around. No, they weren't. Yeah, if I go out now, I'll just surrounded by 4 of these. It's not great. So you see the darkness is slowing them down as well. So that's why you put roofs like this, so that they get slowed down. Okay, another one down. So there's only 4 left. So we have already gotten rid of 2 of them. Yeah. Thankfully, mood is like very high. They just had a marriage ceremony, so they're like really high mood. Okay, he's in cover. It's so bad. I need to get rid of this because he's in cover now. We want to make sure they have no cover at all, so that they just get shot at. Actually, we're gonna let you equip this recurve bow because it's a decent weapon. And there's 2 of them here. There's 2 of them here. I think we can do this. He's a bit far away, so we can do this. He's tough, so I'm not too worried about him. Okay, another one down. So there's only 3 left. Do you take any hits? No, they just have bruises. Bruises are fine. The worst thing is that they take a shot and then they're bleeding. Because bleeding you have to fix like quickly. So there's 3 left now. Are you a good pawn? No. I mean, he's not that great. Yeah, it's not that great. If they have tough, that would be great. We can fight you. Yeah, so we're just gonna use the melee tough pawn to bait out the fire attack, or like just try to make sure that none of them are standing and like none of them get hit multiple times. Okay, they're fleeing now. You took a bit of burns, right? You get burn scar. Oh my goodness, you got a burn scar on his eye. Alright, let's go back and like patch everyone up. Are you a good pawn? No, you're terrible. You are also terrible, right? Yeah, you're terrible. What about you? He's the least terrible one, but don't think we want him. He doesn't really have like very good skills either. We can get some clothes. So he has a good jacket, so we can get a clothes from him. We can strip him. What about you? You also have a jacket. That'll be nice. Let's get some clothes. Cause he's naked. He doesn't have any clothes, so you can wear this. Yeah, they can go and wear this whenever they're free. Right now you need to go back. You also need to go back, and you as well. He's the only one that doesn't have a lot of injuries. Okay. What about you? Do you have... Oh, you have a parka. Yeah, we definitely want that. Because parkas are pretty good for cold weather. They're a lot better than jackets. Yeah. But jackets are still fine because they're just additional layers that help you withstand like cold temperatures. Does it ever get very cold here? Yeah, it does. It gets up to 4 degrees, so we can get cold snaps. It's fall now, so yeah. So we got some free clothes. We didn't really take much damage to the walls. Just like 2 pieces of wall got destroyed. We definitely need to make more walls out here though, because there's not a lot of space to yo-yo them around. They didn't even go for that at all. Okay. I mean, the worst thing we can get is just infections. Okay, but we do have 2 good doctors, so it should be fine. And we also have a pre-shelf ability. Okay. We should definitely use herbal medicine as well before we forget about that. I'm gonna make them carry at least 3 of this. We'll accept this pawn. Trigger happy. I really hate delicate. She's also in another ideology. I don't think we're ready to go for 5 pawns at the moment. We need to get some research done. Make some good weapons, then we can take more pawns. Otherwise, the next raid is gonna be like 8-10 people. It's gonna be very difficult to deal with. This is also a normal recurve bow. We're gonna take that because I mean, it's better than nothing. There's no like guns right now. Wait, you have a plus unite and you also have a plus. This is a good plus unite. We should take this one. Okay. Okay, we have to get rid of infections, right? So who has the infection? You. Did you just self-tend, you piece of crap? You self-tended yourself and you got a 0%. You're also the guy that has breach out. What a joke. Okay, but he seems to be doing pretty okay. Like, it's not too big of a difference. Just 1%. I think he'll survive. We're gonna use good medicine on you. Yeah, we don't care about that. So what do we want to do? We want to get rid of this. We want to build this so they don't get any cover. Yeah, actually, I think using sandstone for the outside is a lot easier because it's probably better to replace instead of granite. Granite's a bit precious. We don't really have a lot of granite chunks. They're all very far away. Yeah, we have more sandstone than granite, so I'm gonna use sandstone. Because many of these walls are gonna get destroyed anyway, so there's no point making them out of granite. We just want walls so that enemies can be distracted. Yeah, he's gonna survive this. Yeah. We should also put a end table like in this area so they're more comfortable. Okay, he's a good doctor, 75. That's pretty okay. Yeah, so now they're wearing better clothing. We're gonna put an end table here so that they're more comfortable. Don't need this light. Oh, okay, we do have battery. Let's build this now. So that we can switch to power. We don't have to rely on stuff. Why are we researching smithing? Yeah. I don't see any reason at all to use the normal power conduits. Like they're just like there's no reason at all. We're also gonna build a smelter so that we can smelt all these like random weapons for steel. Cause the mid-game bottleneck is steel anyway, so might as well just start doing that. We could also switch to no, we want to switch to nutrient paste. That's what we want to do. Because then we don't have to cook, we don't have to worry about cooking. We don't have to worry about food poisoning. So we free someone from cooking, and we also get rid of food poisoning at a -4 mood cost, but I think it's fine because this barracks is very nice. Okay, so let's get this done. I'm gonna switch to power now, make sure that this tree is auto cut so that it can be generating power. There we go. There, we don't need this anymore. I mean, we don't really want to cook meals anymore. Right, so right now we want to focus on making sure that the outer wall is a lot stronger. We want to make sure that we have multiple entrances, like here and here, so that we can go out on both sides. Might also expand the wall further, so that we have more space to kite. Then we're gonna make good weapons, and yeah, we're gonna enter the mid-game phase, so they will start wearing armor, because the enemies will start to have very powerful weapons like chain shotguns, heavy SMGs. Those are things that can kill you. Charged lancers, so you really want to get armor. What else? Yeah, so we just do that. You can build more of these research tables. Also move you a bit further away. Yeah, like that. We can also start getting dropout rates and mech, what's it called? Problem causers, like the mech clusters. So we need to build we need to get machining. We need to build a smoke launcher. We need to build EMP grenade. Those are a few things that we need. For some reason, we really ran out of steel. There's a steel vein nearby. Yeah, there's a steel vein here. So we want to build a smelter so that we can start making steel ourselves from all these like slag chunks. And also to get rid of some weapons. I really do think these rumbles are stuck. They can't go anywhere. Yeah, they're just stuck in here. Which is a good thing, I think. Because we can kill them to trade the horn away. We can also anger them in case any of them get in the base so that they can just fight enemies for us. This wasn't planned, they just happened to get stuck in here for some reason. Let's put a door here, put a door here. Okay, do we have enough tables for everyone? Let's put another table here. Let's give you guys more stools. Might not be enough. We just want to increase the recreation by putting this chess table. So we want to get machining done. We want to make smoke launcher. We want to make EMP grenade. And we want to make good weapons like heavy SMGs at least. So that we at least have a fighting chance against like enemies. When's a good time to push pawns? I think when you get low shields. And when you have assault rifles, then you can really push pawns. Because right now, if we push pawns, right, there's just no way we can hold like enemy raids. There's just no way you can hold like 20 people raids. It's too much, unless we build a kill box. But yeah, but against breach raids, you're gonna have problems. Especially when you don't have armor. We don't even have like vest research yet. The cotton is almost done. Getting some steel. Let's build a smelter as well. Yeah, I know that it's not in the workshop, but I don't really care about that. Actually, let's not do this. Let's just do like this. Oh, they can't actually build that. It's fine, let's do it like that. I'm gonna build a smelter here. We're gonna build a shelf as well. Let's not try to make it out of wood. Let's make it out of like sandstone or something. I'm gonna put weapons on this shelf. Anything that's poor will be placed on this shelf, and then the smelter will destroy it. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of anything that's poor. So he's a good pawn for melee. Yes. We're gonna make him wear the flag vest as well. I'm sure at this point we're gonna get raids that actually have like heavy SMGs and stuff, so I want him to wear armor. You want to give him the helmet as well. So you can wear this helmet, there you go. Okay. What else do we need to do? Yeah, we need to expand this. When we get heavy SMGs, the range must be able to hit the enemy that's out here. Like, we don't want people with charged lancers and snipers to be able to shoot at us. We want to be able to hit them. So we want to make sure this corner is not too long. Then we can also do the same thing on this side, like this. And like this. But this is for later. Yeah, we can focus on that first. This one we can do later. This is more important. Then we can do one more here. We're already starting to do another one there. So now they have no chance of food poisoning at all because they are eating the nutrient paste. Okay. Let's get machining done. What did we unlock? We unlocked smithing. Smithing is just basically allows you to make melee weapons. Okay, so we're building a smelter now. Inspire recruitment. Okay, so he has creativity, right? You can make a good bid for us, maybe. Yeah, how about you make this? We might get a masterwork bid here. Oh, speaking of which, oh, it's just a good bid. I might want to push the ideology stuff because we have fluid ideology. We could push for human primacy. Then we can start making like production specialists. Haven't really done any of the festivals yet. If you really want to min-max, you can just do this all the time and you can get free pawns. But yeah, let's just start doing that. Yeah, I mean everyone's mood is high. One good thing about this is that you can also use them to counter psychic drones. Like you can perform some of these rituals. When you get high psychic drones, then you just boost their mood for like a while. Not mind too much steel. Okay, I will allow Smith to go out of base because he's tough and like he has a higher chance of surviving manhunters, but I think everyone can go out as well. Just like haul all these chunks back. Because there's not a lot of chunks left inside of our base. And we don't have deep drilling yet. We can haul these. Let's put this even closer, like here. Then I'm actually gonna put stone blocks here as well. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Okay, so this is done. We can work on this now. Alright. Good knives, this is a club, this is a recurve book. We should also store this rice before I forget. Let's just store them in here. Not gonna make this into a prison anymore. Actually, let's make another room instead. Like, where can we put this? Okay, we're gonna build a like stockpile room. Okay, I'm gonna build one here. It's just a store like things. Yeah. I'm gonna do a door here. Store things like, yeah, like rice and everything. Mostly rice. I want it to be close to the farm so that they don't walk so far away. If I put it here, right, it's terrible. I was thinking of putting it down here as well, but then I was like, yeah, this is closer, so might as well do this. You get rid of this. You did get rid of this. Why are you not building stuff? Oh yeah, oh you got married as well, so we want to make sure that you sleep together. Okay. Just put a bit here for you. Yeah, that right there. Yeah, our rice is deteriorating because they're not being stored somewhere. They're not building this wall. They only just started building it. Why are you upset? One thing that we can do now is also to switch to biphasic so that they get more move bonus. So they can recreate, then they can go and sleep. Then Then we don't want them all on the same cycle. We're gonna stagger this a bit. You can check out like guides out there that have talked about this, like why biphasic is really strong. They basically they just get more mood essentially. Okay. Yeah, like this. We'll change this, we'll increase the recreation as the colony becomes more rich because the recreation drops massively. Let's actually build 2 of these because right now this is prioritizing granite at the moment. Okay, we got Manhunter. This is very easy to deal with. We're just gonna stay inside our walls. Yeah, that's about it. I just want to make sure that none of them actually go out the base at all. Yeah, just stay within this area. Okay. Yeah, they're all in the walls now. They can't do anything. Meanwhile, we are cutting stone, we are researching, so we're gonna progress. Imperial waste. I don't really like these waste quests either. Okay, now we have 2 of this. We can copy this over, paste it here. There's like way too many granite blocks. Just want like maybe 500 of this. I think cougars are pretty good hauling animals. They're very fast. They never get manhunted by other animals. They have the same speed as Labradors, so Labradors don't really require a lot of trading once they are trained. But cougars don't get hunted, so they can go out of the base and they don't get hunted by other people. Someone got married. Who is the ones that got married? Is it you? Oh yeah, it's both of you. Okay. Oh, you're 27. I think we'll try to get children because if we get a tough kid, it's like, yeah, it's a big deal. Okay, so this is a room now where we can store the rice and it doesn't deteriorate. That's great. It's quite rainy on this map, I realized. Yeah, it rains quite a lot. Do we have enough research tables? We have enough research tables for everyone. You are still not very happy. You slept outside. Oh. Okay. That is a very impressive barracks now. What is this? You're 60 years old. We're not gonna take you. No. Man, a 60-year-old guy, but he doesn't have any problems. Yeah, he's old, but he doesn't have any like frail or whatever. That's interesting. That's not very common. I never really see colonies like that. It's actually snowing. Oh, that's not good. This is a tribal trader. Yeah, these thrombols are definitely trapped. I'm not sure if they can actually go manhunter. We could trade some stuff with them. What can we trade? Nothing much. I mean, we could. What can we get from them? We already have jackets and parkas for everyone. We could sell the recurve bow, and that doesn't give us much. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do much. They might leave a gift. That's probably the best thing they could do. Okay, wow, they got pregnant already. We need to build a campfire. Cause there's Oh, and we need to harvest this now, cause the cold snap will kill all the rice immediately. Let's just make everyone do this so that it's fast. Yeah, harvest it now. We're gonna build campfires because it's gonna get very cold. It's already -10 outside. Yeah, now they're dying, so At least we're gonna be able to salvage some of this rice. I think we have enough rice to last the winter. If we run out of food or if we can't grow anything, we can go hunting, I think. What can we hunt? We can hunt some of these buffalo. Actually, one of this is already dead. We can get this. We want to put another thing here, but it's just for meat. Yeah. We want to build a butcher table like inside here. Oh, you can get out, right? Yeah, now you can get out. Okay. I think everything is fine. We're gonna butcher this buffalo that the walk killed. Get some free meat. Yeah, so he's gonna butcher this, right? Yeah, he's carrying this back. He's gonna butcher this. That'll give us some meat. That'll help us our rice to last a bit longer. We can hunt these if we really want food. He's getting frostbite. He's gonna die. It's fine. Your mood is still pretty low. Got insulted. Who's insulting you? Bean is insulting you. What did he say to you? Oh, he didn't say anything. If this guy got married, then he would be in a fantastic position because his mood will be very high, and he's the priest. So, let's just push this. So, we're gonna try to push the festival. Let's see what kind of people that we get. Chemical interest. You're very old. You're 49. You can give us your meals. That'd be nice. If you really want to min-max this, you could kill this colonist and the next raid will be easier. I'm not really gonna try to do that. You can also get rid of your revolver. It's good for us. You want the meals? And you can give us the tuk too. Okay, bye. Oh, okay, so we did get machining, right? Yes, we did. We want to make... Once we get gunsmithing, we'll make a smoke launcher straight away because we can get mech clusters. We have royalty installed, so we want to have a smoke launcher to deal with those. It will still be not a very big cluster, it will be like very small. Yeah, but the smoke launcher will mean that we can get things like unstable power cells easily. We also need a frag grenade, but I'm hoping that the pigs will give us that when they try to attack us. Speaking of which, I could send someone out to trade. How far is this? 3 days. That's not too bad. Yeah. One way you can ally the pigs very well is that if you capture them and you release them, it's a very easy way to get a move bonus. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Are you hitting on the lady that's already married? You should be ashamed of yourself. Why? Why do you do this to yourself? My goodness. She's not even beautiful, right? Yeah, she's not. And she's already pregnant. You should be ashamed. Are you and you on the same schedule? Bean, yeah, you are on the same schedule. Okay, that's good. Man, their mood is so sky high. It's gonna go in like 40 days though. Yeah, so he's bringing some chunks back. We could activate the monolith. I do want to get the kid, I mean like the child going first. Actually, wait, is there any ancient dangers nearby? I'm looking for a crypto sleep casket. There's a reason why. Because if the kid is tough... Oh, you died. How did you die? Oh, yeah, the grizzly bear killed you. If we get a kid that's tough, we could We could keep the kid in the casket, and then if we get the corrupted obelisk, we can keep cloning tough pawns. Yeah. So when is a good time to activate Anomaly? When you're able to fix things like organ decay. So when you get things like, oh, gotta read now. Neanderthals, how many of them? 6. Neanderthals are really annoying because they're really hard to kill. And they are really strong at melee, like oh my goodness, if they get on top of you, you're pretty much over. They are attacking immediately. Okay, we can stand here and take some shots at them. They're all melee. We can just stand here, take some shots. While they're coming to us. The worst case scenario, we'll just shoot this Thrumble, and Thrumble will do some serious damage to them. Okay. Oh, that's a good hit. Nice. Okay, we have to go back now. Then we can come out here. I'm gonna run around this and then get a shot. What other stuff can we do? So it's just 6 people. It's not like insane. Well, those are good hits. Those are good hits. And then all the while when we're doing this, we're training shooting as well. So our colonies are getting better at shooting. They're getting higher level at shooting. We can just keep yo-yoing this. I mean, you can say it's exploity, but if you don't use traps, if you don't use anything, like I'm not sure what else you can do. I mean, you can't run forever. So just yo-yo it back and forth. I'm trying to think. So how else can we die? I mean, we just really we could die to breach. Drop power rates would be pretty scary. We need to get gun turrets to help a little bit with that. Yeah, let's go back here. They definitely did change some of the pathfinding. In the past, when you retreated, they would attack this door, but now it's different. They stop a lot earlier, and they start retargeting a lot quicker. It's also a good and bad thing. You can stand here. Okay, they are getting way too close. Can do this again. Just keep doing this. Some of them are very injured. This guy is very injured. He's also very injured. Yeah, we need good weapons. The main limitation is that we don't have high DPS weapons to kill enemies. We need like we need heavy SMGs. We need like assault rifles. Those will make this a lot easier. We just don't have enough damage output to deal with the amount of health that we have to burn through. They do get a bit hungry from doing this, but it's fine. The problem is if their mood is low, then they get breakdowns and they can do crazy stuff like wander around. Ideally, you want to make sure all of them are bleeding, but some of them are not. Yeah, like these guys are not. He's very injured, he might die. Oh, Livia is a very good shooter. If they really have to rest, we can let them go and rest, let them spread out a bit, that will be fine too. But this is just free damage, so we might as well take it. Sting bug, you're not gonna survive, Sting bug. Just make sure that you retreat earlier. Like, don't get too greedy, because weapons they do take a while to cool down after they fire, so you can't move your pawns immediately after you get shots off. So a lot safer to just pull away earlier. The last thing you want is to get greedy and then one of your pawns is like gone. Like these guys can one-shot your pawns. If this spear hits the head of your pawn, you can instantly decapitate the pawn instead. So you don't want to take any risk, any damage at all. Man, you guys have never gotten hit at all. Alberto is getting a bit upset. He's hungry, right? No, he's not hungry. He's just upset. His mood is not very high. Are you a good pawn? No, you're not. Man. So 3 of them are left. We've downed... Wait, are there 6 of them? Oh, the 4 of them are left. Yeah. Yeah, you can tell that our weapons are really piss poor. I mean, the only good weapon here is the bolt action rifle. It has the range and it deals a lot of damage. What about the revolver? The revolver is okay, I would say. Okay, that's enough. I think you can go back now. Okay, so you are bleeding as well. You took some damage, but you're not in. He's pretty hurt. Okay, that's like way too close for my liking. He's like almost on top of us if we stayed a bit longer. He is like he has not taken any hits at all. Yeah, so now he's back in his room. I mean, back in the barracks, and he's like happier. The last thing you want is him breaking down. They do have a slow runner gene, but I mean they're still pretty fast. Like you definitely can't kite them around the map. That's for sure. They will be able to catch up to you. Come on, you haven't even hit this guy once. You gotta be joking. Also, Alberto has the pistol, so him not being in a fight is pretty bad. You're losing some DPS. You can get out here again. So range is a very good thing to have. That's why assault rifles would work really well in this setup. Even heavy SMGs would be great. But chain shotguns don't really have the range to make this work. Or rather, you have to risk them getting very close to you. Ideally, assault rifles would be the best weapon in this scenario. So if we weren't doing a mountain base, you can imagine that the wall would be a lot larger. Then we'll just do this kind of thing. But when the numbers of the enemies get really crazy, like 20 of them, then we won't be able to do this very easily. Yeah, like when there's like 40 of them, yeah, we need to have another solution. So we're probably gonna make a kill box to do that. But to make that happen, we need heavy SMGs at the very least. I still prefer to do this though, as much as possible, because this is like free damage that if you build kill box, there's a risk of being overwhelmed in the kill box. Yeah, they are very hurt. We need to rest. These guys need to rest. These two are the merit couples, so they're still going very strong. They are starting to starve though, so. Yeah, they are really hurt. Really, really hurt. We might be able to stop the raid if Magpie goes down. Yeah, you can see how tough they are. They just don't die. Took so many shots. Oh, they are gonna give up. So one of them went down. Yeah, we can go out here and take some more shots at them. Nudist. Nudist is not great. It's like a tortured artist. What about you? Careful shooter. We don't want that. Actually, careful shooter is not a big deal because you never give them like shooting. You never give them like guns anyway. Hopefully Magpie doesn't die. I might want to take Magpie because Magpie is tough. Oh, he didn't die. Wow. Torture artist is not great, but he's tough. He's tough. What about you? Trigger happy. Yeah, we can't save him. He's like too close to death. We might be able to save Magpie though. I think I will take him. He's tough. He's a tough Neanderthal with robust. He'll be very hard to kill. Like, he could fight Scythers. You give him like a spear and let him go on Scythers, like he can kill Scythers. I mean, he'll take a lot of damage as well, but like he can hold his ground, that's the point. We still have the prison available. Yes, we do. It's a much nicer prison now. So I want to make sure that we fix all his bleeds. Yeah, he's very close to death. Let's fix all his bleeding before we bring him back. Someone is breaking. You are breaking. Oh, they can't access the nutrient paste dispenser because I didn't zone this well enough. We have to convert him. I think tribal resistance is very high because we started as crash landed. So if you started as tribal, I think the resistance is lower. Okay, he's fine now. We can capture him. Okay, great. That fight went pretty well, I think. A bit scary, but it's pretty okay. Yeah, medical emergency. Yeah, I mean, because he's very close to dying. So you want to convert him. I don't think we're gonna go anywhere above 5 at the moment. So we're gonna go 5 pawns, try to make heavy SMGs, EMP grenades, and just try to get into the mountain. So we have 2 tough pawns now. We can definitely go in the mountain. But we also want to make sure that we get good weapons before we do anything else. We also want to ally the pigs as much as possible. So a good way to do that would be to make drugs and then to sell it to them. So we can make things like Psychite tea or Yayo or Flake. I think Flake will be better. But that will require us to do research into drug production. Yeah, I mean tea is just a lot easier to deal with. Okay, so we have gunsmithing now. We want to get gas operation because we want heavy SMGs. Why is this? Why is this not working? Weapons. Yeah, we want to smelt all these poor weapons. So we're gonna destroy anything that's within this radius because all the poor weapons will be placed there. And then we also want to smelt the slag that's near our base so that we don't have like a bunch of slag lying around. Just do it forever. Actually, this slag should be before the weapons. Okay. Everyone can repair. Yes, they can go out and repair the walls. So this should be also within the home zone so that they can repair this. I think that fight went pretty well. If it was like 10 people, then you wouldn't be able to do that. It'd be a bit difficult. With heavy SMGs you would, because you will be able to dish out damage that you can make them bleed instantly. But with these single fire weapons, it's a bit of a hit and miss situation. You can also craft stuff. I think we'll pause the granite. Yeah, we'll pause this granite thing. Actually, we don't need this because we have one dedicated to each stone type. Okay, we might get another raid because Randy really loves to give raids all at once. 2 prisoners. This is a horrible pawn. Cannot do violent. I'm looking at the nerf spiker. But 14 days is very long though. The prisoners might break out as well, so I don't think we'll take that quest. We have visitors too. We don't really need this lizard skin. We already have jackets for everyone. You can go and talk to the traders. We could trade some stuff away like the buffalo wool and stuff. Yeah, we'll give them all these head wraps. What else can we give? We give like these awful clothing. Alright. So Magpie can walk again. Where's our converter? There we go. Let's convert him. Okay. He's still quite hurt, so if he goes berserk, we can actually still Can you like 10? Can you feed him something? Is he not able to eat nutrient paste? Yeah, you can. Why aren't you feeding him stuff? He's not being fed. That's interesting. Why is he not being fed? What's going on? Oh, is it cause? No, yeah. Why can't you feed him? He's starving to death. There's food available. Like, not assigned to wardening. What? Okay, now you can feed him. That's so weird. I mean, I'm sure this works, right? Okay. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm wondering why it's not being fed. Okay, torture artist is pretty bad though. It can be a bad and good thing. Does he have passion in crafting? Not really. Okay. Let's make a smoke launcher. Do we have anyone that's a good smither? Yes, this guy. Livia is a smithing person. So I'll make one of this. Then we're gonna put a zone here, so where is it? Here. So that the smoke launcher doesn't get smelted by the smelter. It has happened before. Yeah, I put this as critical, so we want this near like in an accessible area. Livia, what are you doing, Livia? Okay, you're making a smoke launcher. Yeah, great. We are looking for a good crafter as well, so that we can get masterwork weapons. Don't really have to deal with these corpses in a moment. Okay. Gas operation. So now we'll make heavy SMGs as well. We also could get sieges. So for the siege, we'll try to use the bolt action rifle to aggro the siege. You could also make everyone go bolt action rifles, but I think heavy SMGs will be a better weapon. So let's get some more wood here. These are still normal bits, yeah. We don't really need this campfire to be lit. What's going on? I don't know why they're not feeding her. Like, what's going on? Is it because she can't eat meat? She can eat nutrient paste. Don't know why. Don't know why she's not eating anything. Or why she's not being fed. Like, hello? Is this a bug? What's going on here? She's dying of starvation. There's food available. I don't understand. He's assigned to wardening, so he should be able to feed her with food. I mean, this is allowing her to eat raw. Yeah, so I don't even know why they're not feeding her. It's crazy. She's gonna die of starvation. Oh, I know why. You know what's going on? The zoning doesn't allow him to feed Magpie. Now he can feed it. Oh my goodness, I was so confused. Yeah, okay, you don't have to stay inside anymore, right? So what was happening was the zoning was preventing him from feeding Magpie. We don't have enough power to keep both the smelter and the machining table online. So we're gonna disable the smelter. Yeah, what else? What else is there to do? I really do think I want another wall, actually. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, maybe on this side, I want another one here. Just to make it better. We don't really have a lot of space to kite enemies, so we need like good weapons to kill them. Alright, still at 4 pawns. We don't have a lot of wealth, so it should be fine. I think the worst that we can get is maybe like 8 people. 8 or 10 people, maybe. We need to get, once we get gas operation, we're gonna get EMP and gun turrets as well. We're gonna put a gun turret in on inside our base. We also get fire foam so that uh, we can deal with drop pod rates from the pigs. Oh, what the heck happened? This Timberwolf tried to manhunt something. And it got absolutely destroyed. Can we just smelt this? We need to smelt these things. These spears. We want to keep it maybe just one of this. Yeah, we'll keep this one. So we're gonna disable ranged weapons. Just gonna smelt the rest of the melee stuff. Okay, how are you doing? Are you hard to recruit? Yeah, 15 is okay. We need to grow a bit more rice as well. Oh, great. This is all the rich soil, yeah, it is. So once we get heavy SMGs, I will start moving into the mountain. Infestations are a lot easier to deal with instead of like enemy raids, so gold, that's nice. Oh, we should have gotten some gold from them as well. Because we have 1,000 silver. Let's also roof this area so that they actually spend longer when they're trying to walk around. We have more time to shoot at them. I think pigskins will be a tough raid to get right now. Let's disable this. We also get geothermal if we can. So you can get more power and can run the base a bit better. This rumble is all the way here now. It's interesting that he hasn't starved to death. Okay, yeah, he does have grass to eat, so it's not really a big deal. Okay, so he is converted now. We're gonna recruit him. He's not a good shooter, so he's gonna be terrible at shooting. So I might give Smith a weapon because he's gonna be the melee guy. Yeah. Alright, everyone go continue to research stuff. Yeah. Once we get heavy SMGs, we can move into the mountain. So I want to plan like where the entrance of the mountain is. So where can I build? What's the limit? Okay, here's the limit. So we're gonna leave 2 tiles of space. Because like infestation, sometimes they can dig through the wall and stuff. So we don't wanna build all the way out here where we can't repair the wall very easily. So we're gonna keep all of this natural. We're not gonna dig this out. Then we are gonna do like 11 by 11 wide. So yeah, we're gonna do this. This is a 275 map, is it? 275, 250. Oh, it's a 250 map. Okay. This is 11. This is also 11. This is also 11. This just gives us the maximum amount of space. It's quite a deep mountain. Okay, the question is where do we want to do the like the main hallway? Let's see. Ideally on this side actually. So, let's do 250, right? So that's 125. 125. 125. My math is correct. Yes, it should be 125. Yeah, okay. So this is like the center. Right, is this 125? Yeah, this 125, this is also 125. So this is like the center of the map. This is like wrong. Oh, this 124, yeah, okay. Fair enough. Okay. So this will be the center line of the colony. So we'll dig here first, and we'll expand this way. So this side is quite well protected. The zombies will come from this angle. They might break through. The breach rates might break through this way, but that's not too big of a deal. This is a very large open area. If there are center drop raids, they will most likely happen here. Okay, this is a cultist raid. This is quite bad. They're all melee though. We will equip you with the recurve bow. Where is it? Oh, please don't tell me you got destroyed. We have to go out for this. Yeah, you have to fight these out here. Where are they going? Going here. What are they trying to do? Oh, they're trying to abduct someone. The good thing is that they're all melee, so... Oh, they are attacking now? Oh, what? I don't know what happened. Maybe they couldn't find a space. But they started to instantly attack. Okay, that's great. Yeah, then I don't have to go out and fight them. So these guys don't have any armor at all. They have no armor. They do have a lot of resistance to pain, so they don't go down easily. But they bleed. As long as they bleed, they can be killed. Let's not go out yet. Let's wait for them to spread out a bit. Actually, we can go out and take some shots. Some of them are not coming at us directly. We will adjust at the point of being able to get good weapons as well. So it's a bit of a... It's a bit unfortunate of the timing, but it's fine. We can keep doing this yo-yo thing. I want to actually give you the gun instead. Then you can go back. You can equip the knife. Yeah, these guys are pretty weak. As in, they take damage very easily, but they just they're not easy to go down. You're getting very low on your mood, so I'm gonna let you go back. I don't want you to break down, so everyone should be inside as well if possible. Yeah, so this roof, right, is actually making them walk slower, and it does make a bit of a difference. They still have the marriage bow, the buff for like the next 5 days, so when that wears out, then we're gonna have a bit of a problem. But hopefully by then, we have heavy SMGs, so they'll be a lot better at killing enemies like this. And all we need to do is to make them bleed. Actually, we don't have to kill them outright. So this guy is shot, right? Yeah, he's shot. He's shot. They will bleed to death. They will die. Where do you have Bliss Lobotomy? Me is very happy. Yeah, it's not great. Okay, that's too greedy. He's coming in way too fast. Yeah, you can see that his speed is insane. He doesn't actually have any speed bonuses, but yeah. Yeah, we need like heavy SMGs so that we can do this a lot safer and easier, and it doesn't take too long to do this. This is why kill boxes are preferred. You could do this all day, but it's so tedious. Smith is getting upset now. We need to let him go back to eat. Yeah. Okay, so he's down. If these are good, oh, this is a very good pawn. Wow. Fast learner and fast walker. Oh, you can't capture them though. They're unwaveringly loyal. Man, the bolt action is doing serious work here. Oh my goodness. Leroy, how many kills have you gotten already? How many kills have you... How many people have you killed? 8 people. Okay. So you are also bleeding. You're not bleeding. You're not bleeding. This wall is still doing well. Oh, I need to repair this as well. Okay, that's like way too close. So you have eaten, you can go back out now. I don't know why they started attacking. Maybe they just couldn't find that spot to perform the ritual. It's a bit weird though. Yeah, I mean, this is quite micro-intensive as well. He's hitting the wall. He's just distracted with this wall. I don't think I can save this. Yeah, she's dying already. Blood loss minor. You haven't gotten hit at all. You are bleeding as well. Yeah, you need like good long range weapons for this. Like assault rifles would be fantastic for this. By the time they turn this corner, the assault rifles get fired at. Yeah, the range of this. Ooh, those are some nice shots. Actually, bolt action rifle would be pretty good for this too. You have to kill every one of these. They don't give up. They don't yeah, they never give up. Even if they get hungry, they never give up. So they will just keep coming at you. So they all have to die. Which is what makes this raid also a bit harder because they all have to die. They don't give up like normal raiders. One of them downed as well. You downed. Are you a good pawn? No, you're not. You're also very hard to save. Yeah, they're very hard to save because their pain threshold is so high that by the time they down, they're very close to death. I think that's all right. There's only 2 left, yeah. Let's not get too greedy here. Me and axes and like they hit hard. They deal damage. We don't want any of these guys in bed. We don't want them to recover from injuries that they don't have to take. Lyra must be pretty good at shooting now. She's 9 already. This is a very good way to train shooters. I don't know if the smoke launcher trick still works. So in the you can train shooting by okay, they're getting way too close. You can train shooting by shooting the smoke launcher at animals. Then you can increase your shooting skill. Actually, you know what? We're not gonna wait for you to come around. We're gonna wait for you to run there and then we just shoot you away or try and go back. He's very low. Just one more hit will just down him. Okay, they're all dead. Alright, great. Yeah, so. And then we have a bunch of axes to smelt some steel that we can get from there. Hey, now you arrived. Very, very good. Very timely of you. What's better, a steel or a spear or an axe? I think the axe might be better. Oh, he went berserk. Where's our tough pawn? There you go. Yeah, just beat him to death. Don't kill him, but you know, just like beat him. I think using the recurve bow here is fine because he's like very tough. He is tough, robust. I mean, actually, maybe let's not do that. Oh yeah, he is pretty tough. So, yes, we know that he's prison breaking. If you're worried about killing pawns, you could let them bleed out, but it's such a long process. Oh my goodness, Smith might actually go down. His moving is very low. I don't want to risk anymore. He went down. It's a good and bad thing because now raids are gonna get easier because he went down from an enemy. We don't want to kill you. We don't want to kill you. We can punch you. I think your moving is very low to the point that we can punch you. Yes, there we go. Okay. This entire room is now a prison, which is bad as well. We need to repair this door ASAP. You also need to tend him. Look at how little damage he took. This is what a tough, robust pawn looks like. And now this is a prison. We can, you know, put everybody back to their original assignment like this. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna turn this on because we want to smelt the access for steel. It also gets rid of wealth because weapons also increase your wealth, especially when you have lots of weapons lying around. It increases your wealth like a lot, and you get like really difficult raids as well. And you took a lot of hits, man. Oh yeah, they hit really hard as well, right? They have like the strong melee genes, so they really hit hard. We could get raided again, so why aren't you smelting these weapons? Yeah, they are melee. Actually, we want like anything that's awful to normal. So once we have heavy SMGs, then we can really start pushing pawns and wealth and yeah, build kill box and stuff. Okay. He's not happy at all. He's still trying to hit on the lady that's married. Oh yeah, Leroy's gonna have a baby very soon. We want to build some stuff for the kid, so we want to build a blackboard so that they can learn. Where should we put this? I think we can put this outside of the base, like this. Make this out of sandstone. Do we have enough? Yeah, we do have enough sandstone blocks. Okay, let's repair this wall. This wall is repaired. Yeah, they're all repaired. Okay. Shuttle. We could just do this quest to... We can fail this. And we'll have a shuttle that we can get components and stuff. They might actually have a good chance of winning. 3 cataphracts against imps. This is a high mate, yes. Don't really need this high mate right now. What is this side trainer? Burden. Oh, I haven't even done the royalty thing yet. I haven't done the ceremony. Let's do the ceremony now. Okay. She might get a word of trust, which is a very good sidecast ability, which allows you to recruit prisoners very quickly. What did you get? Burden. Okay, whatever, that's pretty useless. I mean, it's not useless, but it's not great. So where was the quest? Okay, it's over already. It's expired, right? Yeah, it's already expired. So for the baby, we also need a crib because we don't have growth vats at the moment. So we're gonna put a crib like maybe there. Just build our wood. We need fire foam as well. We're very vulnerable to drop pod rates. We do have two. We will have 2 melee pawns very soon, so they're gonna be very good to deal with drop pod rates. But we still need to prepare our best for that. We need to disable this because we don't have enough power. We will use geothermal soon if we can get it going. Power. Yeah. Actually, let's not build the conduits here. Let's do it this way. Okay. So this setup still works pretty well. Yeah, and all these corpses out here means that wild animals hardly will hunt us because they have fresh stuff to eat. So I like leaving them out there. What is this? Oh, I don't have the bedroom available for that. Okay. Okay, now we can make heavy SMGs. We're also gonna make EMP because we can definitely get max at this point. Yeah. You're not a fantastic crafter. If I make, can I actually make you into a production supplier? I can. Are you the only good miner we have? You're also the only good miner that we have. So I'm just gonna make heavy SMGs using Lyra. Where's the smoke launcher? There it is. So now we are quite safe against mech clusters, I would say. Ideally, so you need three things for mech clusters. You need smoke launcher, you need a frag grenade, and if you sometimes you might need EMP grenades as well. Because sometimes you don't have a choice. You have to trigger the mechs when they are sleeping there to kill them. For the very early game ones. We also need, what else do we need? We are also quite vulnerable against sieges. Those can happen, but we do have a bolt action rifle, so not to worry about that. We could make like a few more bolt action rifles because that will just help us to trigger the siege earlier. We're gonna trade this guy. He might have some components. So who is the warden? So I need to remember that Alberto is the warden. What will we sell here? I don't think there's anything we want to sell actually. Yeah, we're gonna keep everything. So we're gonna make, is this a heavy SMG? Yes, it is. So we're gonna start making our own heavy SMGs now. Okay. The kit will be on the crib for like the first 3 years. So there isn't much that we can do with the kit. In fact, at this level of wealth, the kit will be quite happy. So it'll like give a mood bonus to our colony. I don't know how you can make kids happy when the colony is really what's it called? Really late game. This great artistic gene is actually very rare to see. We might get this gene just because it's rare to find. But not very useful. It's just rare. You don't see this very often. In fact, things like awful cooking and stuff, you don't see it very often. We could just get it though, but it's not gonna be very useful. This guy doesn't sell any reinforced barrels, unfortunately. He doesn't even sell components. He has medicine, but we don't really need that. Oh, the low shield pack is insane. Yeah, we're gonna get this. This will make it very easy against breach rates. Yeah, we're gonna get that for sure. Speaking about which, I want to disable the utility slot so that they only use low shield packs for the colony. And then for the melee pawns, we're gonna use shield belts. So this is very good. Having this early on is insane. We're gonna be very strong against breach rates if they do ever happen, especially the mech ones, because those are really scary. Like just before the point you can get charge rifles and power armor, the mech breach rates will be quite scary. So this will be very useful. We also need to ally the pigs. I'm hoping for a quest that can give us reputation for that. So who do we want this to wear? We want the doctor to wear this, like Alberto. Actually, I want Lyra to wear this. Yeah, because she's the one with the she feels like the most secure person to give it to. Oh, something is getting killed, and this bear. Where is Lyra? I think you need to prioritize smithing before you mine stuff. Yeah. Okay, are you good at crafting? No, you're not. You're terrible. So when we get Magpie, this is insane. We could even make her into a ghoul. Like, she's very strong in melee. Do we have a bid for her? We do have a bid for her. Okay. Then we can move into the mountain now. Because she's a absolutely insane melee pawn. We're gonna dig this way. Yeah, like down here. So now we're looking for someone that, oh my goodness, another tough pawn. We will rescue this prisoner because it will give us a reputation bonus for releasing them. I might also take this guy because he's tough and he has bloodlust. Those are really good traits. Wow, we have like 3 pawns with tough. I think I will just recruit this person. Yeah. He's a good miner as well. But going above going above like above 5 points is a bit dangerous at this point. Okay, we'll see how it goes. I think it'll be fine. So we will recruit him because he's tough. Like just because of the sole fact that he's tough. He's insane. We're gonna use convert on him. You're gonna get patched up soon. We'll put this light here. Why is no one tending him? You know, people that can tend him are sleeping. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna convert him. We're gonna also recruit him. Yeah, he's gonna be recruited soon once we talk to him. There we go. So we know that you're only gonna use the melee weapon, and we know that you need armor. That's all we know. Okay, what can you do actually? You can do art. That's nice. You can also mine. That's good. You can make you craft stuff too. Don't want you to build anything. You can handle animals. That's nice. Oh, you're also very good at. You're also very good at art. Okay. We were growing cotton here. It's not ready for harvest because he doesn't have any clothing. I mean, like any insulation. Okay. Yeah, we will definitely be able to get like breach rates, seizures, drop pod rates, max and stuff. Oh, she's having her baby now. Can you rescue her? It's so funny to watch that. Then we can get her for the childbirth. She might die from childbirth. We don't have a hospital, so the quality of the birth is very poor. 67%. She might die here instantly. Okay, she didn't die. She didn't die. It was only 67%. Doing it in a hospital is ideal. We don't really have a hospital. Speaking about that, we should make one. Where can we do that? We can do a small one here. Yeah, let's move these over like that. Just a small one would do. It just needs to be clean. That's about it. Don't really need anything else. There we go. We just move all those stuff. You are very upset. Why? Okay. So she has a bite scar on her leg. That's something to take note of. So her moving isn't very very good. And it's also itchy, right? Does it give her pain? Yeah, it gives her pain. Not a lot of pain though. It's still a -5. What do we want to do? We want to make more heavy SMGs, so we're gonna give Lyra still the bolt action rifle. We're gonna change Bean to the heavy SMG now. Then we need to make like 2 more of those. Yeah, so those are queued up. Okay, we don't care about the shamblers. So we will activate anomaly when we can fix things like organs. Actually, we could do it right now. It's gonna be difficult to deal with devourers and chimeras. Actually, it'll be fine. Yeah, I don't think it'll be terrible. It won't be too terrible. Okay, we also want to get advanced lights. We are rushing for EMP grenades because we need those desperately. Also, getting microelectronics means you can trade with orbital traders. We still have components lying around the map. We have like ship chunks, so not too worried about that. Okay, so these are medical bits. We need to keep this place clean as well. Yeah, it's clean. Most importantly, we need to give them light. Yeah, light's very important for medical purposes. We can do like a wall lamp here. So we're gonna dig into the mountain, gonna make the base nicer. Yeah, still very upset because you're a tortured artist. This spawn going berserk is gonna be a problem. We also want you on biphasic schedule as well, so that you don't get too many mood breaks. Okay. This kid may be the hope of the colony. We need to find the. There's no ancient danger here that I know. Okay, Manhunter. This is very easy. You don't have to deal with this. Yeah, here's your army of rats that you're talking about. There's no ancient dangers that we can use. There's a crypto sleep casket. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I don't see any anywhere. Yeah, I don't see any. Alright, we're safe, right? Yeah, we're safe. The good thing about Manhunter packs is that you always feel safe when they happen because they can also hit other raids as well. Okay, so we have two heavy SMGs now. We're gonna switch completely to heavy SMGs. Now we wanna make one more. There we go. Yeah, this torture artist is terrible. But she is good at art. Hey. You can get legendary art from her. We can make her into a construction. Actually, she's a very good candidate for construction. Production specialist too. She'll just pump out like legendary and masterwork artwork very easily, especially with torture artists. Torture artist is a very good trade actually. It's very good. It's very easy to trigger. You can just lock them in a room, just build 4 walls around them, make them go berserk, and then they'll get inspirations. It's very powerful. You can get legendary weapons that way. Okay, we're gonna get microelectronics very soon. So once we get that, we want to build orbital trader. We want to build then we want to get sentry guns after that, so that our base is a lot safer. So, yes, protect us. So how can we die? We can die to mortars. We can die to drop pod raids. Those are the 2 dangerous ones, and breach raids as well. Once we get gun turrets, we'll go for flak, and then give everyone flak armor, and then we'll just go on from there. Outlanders are fleeting. Oh, what the heck? Oh, the rats got to you. I see. We could save this now. It's too late now. There's still some rats lying around. We could rescue her to gain some reputation. She does have cancer though. Yeah, 2 hours is very hard. I don't think you can reach her in time. Somebody has tattered apparel. Let's make sure that they don't wear anything that's lower than 50%. Okay, now we have 3 people with heavy SMGs. The cotton is almost ready. We want to build a tailoring bench. We want to make dusters. Yeah. We can put this in this room. Okay, let's continue digging. So we want to get to this area here. Yeah, like this area. This is where we'll build the barracks. Or like the initial rooms, at least. This area up here we'll use for kill box purposes, because this is all overhead mountain, so like they won't get destroyed. The back room we'll use for power and growing plants and stuff. The reason why you put plants here is because if you have like what's it called? The mech class defoliators. If you have defoliators, they will still work because it's very far away. I also want to make sure that this is like 3 tiles wide eventually. Yeah. Alright. So we can most definitely get a bug spawning here. But it's not something that we can't deal with. Are you converted yet? No, you're not. Man, this guy is tough. It's crazy. He's happy, right? Well, he's decently happy. His rivals died, so he's like pretty happy. With clothing that's very low health, you can put them out here in the rain, like less than 50%. Apparel. Yeah, there we go. Let's make sure that this is like so they'll put this out there in the rain and just get destroyed eventually. Let's also create a new a new policy. We're gonna rename this as melee. So this one, we will allow them to wear armor because armor is useful for them. So we want a magpie to be melee, yes. So that they will wear this flag vest and this helmet. Yeah, so she's wearing it now. I mean, he's wearing it, sorry. Yeah, okay, great. Are you happy? Yeah, you're happy, okay. Inspired surgery. Don't think there's anything that we want to do. It's a burn scar on your eye. We don't want to get rid of the eye though. Kind thoughts. This is a good weapon. Okay. We're gonna put the microelectronics thing in here. Put the orbital beacon there. Actually, we can also copy this and paste it. You can get rid of this. Okay, you have been converted. Can I recruit you? Yes. Okay, 18 is a bit high, but we'll try our best to recruit you. I'm trying to think of how to make him happier. Because if this happier, then it'll be easier to recruit him. Or we could give him a table. That'll make him happier. Yeah, and like a stool like that. Raids will get a lot harder now because we have 5 people. Okay. Oh, nice. It's an excellent chair. Someone is a minor break risk, okay. That's whatever, fine. Low opinion. Okay. At least he's not like gonna go berserk. It's an important thing. He might still break out of prison. Okay. So now I want to get flag armor. So we want to get plate armor going. The cotton is already done. So we're gonna make a duster here. Yeah, Lyra's gonna do this, right? Yeah. Cause Magpie doesn't have any clothing at the moment. Man, her mood is like sky high. Look at this. Sanguine, she has a high opinion of her husband, her child is happy, born healthy. Wait, the born healthy, how long does it last? Wow, it lasts quite long as well. This is like insane. On 500% difficulty, it's very rare to have pawns like this, with like so many bonuses to their mood at such an early stage. Even Smith is... Okay, Smith, are you good at constructing stuff? No, you're not. You're good at artwork though. Yeah, we don't have marble on this map, so... we probably have to make things out of sandstone. I think the majority of the map is sandstone. Yeah, we don't have to do art right now. You just need to focus on making flag armor. Get the microelectronics. Let's see. Wimp. Someone still has inspired surgery. Yeah, she has inspired surgery. We could get like... what organs do we want to get from this guy? Don't really need any organs. We could get like a lung. We could get like 2 lungs. They don't belong to... they belong to an enemy faction. Yeah, I think we can just harvest one of his organs. Maybe we can sell it. We could send Magpie out to do... oh, she's very poor at social, but we could send her out to do trading. She can hold herself in combat. Do they have a strong immunity? Yeah, so they can also fight infections pretty well. So I could send her out to trade. I do have 2 thrombos here as well. Could also get a donkey. A horse would be great too. Oh, there are horses around. Because the earlier we become friends with them, the easier it will be for us. So I could harvest that lung and then I could do some stuff. I could hunt this rumble because I have weapons that can actually kill it pretty well now. I could tame some of these horses. I think I will do that. So let's tame some of these horses. Then we can go trading. We can go ally the pigs essentially. There's a bit of a risk of us doing all of this because our wealth is a bit high. But I think I'll take this risk. I mean, it has to happen at some point. Also, everyone is within the walls. You can let them like go out and do stuff. Okay, we definitely need flag armor because we will get a max and stuff. I think we will just capture you. Where is this retaming on these? Okay, she's trying her best to tame. No luck. Horses are very good. They're very, very fast caravan animals. So if we tame a horse, I'm gonna reject here. We don't have to do anything with this guy right now. What's the most valuable item that we can harvest? Not very sure actually. Forgot about it. I think it's like one lung, one kidney, one heart probably. That'll be the best. But she doesn't have a. She only has one. She has inspired surgery for one part. Man, it's gonna take a while for her to be recruited as well. Okay. Hopefully this is all still mountain. Yeah, then we get on here. Gonna do 5 tiles. Do this and then like this. I'm just gonna make this into the barracks that we want it to be. Okay. Right. Okay, so we did get a horse. That's a very good one. We don't have to tame the rest. Okay. Yeah, just gonna put them here for the moment. Yeah, I think we can try to kill these rumbles now. Because it might be able to make them neutral actually. The amount of So who's our best cook? We're gonna let you do the butchering so you give us more stuff. It's still a bit of a risk to do this. We could stand here and shoot at it. I mean, Magpie is also a very strong pawn, but we're gonna try our best. Let's see. I think it's a good time to do it, so we will kill the Thrombos first. We will put them in this room, butcher them both, and then we'll harvest this organ, then we'll send Magpie out to go trading. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. So let's bring Magpie back to the base. Okay, let's do it then. Might regret this cause the Strombo is definitely not something you want to mess with. We'll see though. We'll see whether we can do this. It's a bit too close. You're definitely gonna go for Magpie, because Magpie is the closest pawn. There's not a lot of space to kite either. Actually, let's position ourselves this way. So that's a lot easier. These guys are really fast. Okay, you need to equip this. We try to engage it at the maximum range that we can without causing any problems. The nerve spiker will be a very good weapon for the situation too, because it can stun the Thrombo. Yeah, so they're gonna go for Magpie here. Okay, it completely whiffed. So we can still take more shots. There is some risk of friendly fire, but I'm willing to take this risk. Then go this way. Yeah, okay, there we go. So one's down. We can go kill the other one. Hopefully this is enough to add like the pigs. We can also harvest maybe like the lungs and then the heart. Livia has inspired surgery, so we can go trade those. I mean, even if it doesn't ally with doesn't make them neutral, it's still gonna be like a step in the right direction. Yeah. Okay, let's put ourselves here actually. I'm gonna put Magpie here. Then once everyone's in position, just start shooting. So the pawns always go for the nearest enemy. So this is why you bring the melee pawn like this. So that they will chase the melee pawn. Because it's the closest enemy to them. It's great that we haven't taken any damage at all. Oh, there we go. We can kill this. Actually, you can just, you can hunt this. Oh, you got back up. What? I mean, she's dead because it's gonna bleed out and die. There we go. Okay, so let's harvest all of this. Then we're gonna harvest your lung, your kidney, and then your heart. There you go. Okay, we want to do this quickly because we don't want the wealth of the colony is gonna be very high. So actually, we don't really need this duster, but it's okay. Yeah, we don't need this at the moment. So because we have a horse now, we can go trade very quickly. We'll cook some meals too. Just some simple meals. We don't want them to eat the yeah, let's not let them eat the simple meal, but Magpie can eat it. So we allow Magpie to eat it. So we did manage to get the lung. We have 2 horns, we have a bunch of thrumble fur. Surprisingly, Livia wasn't the one that did the harvest. So I'm sorry, Heather, but we'll do this because we just want to ally ourselves with the enemy. Yeah, he'll die here because the heart is like critical organ. Okay, so let's cook some meals. Make sure that Magpie can go and oh yeah, it's this one. There you go. Magpie can eat meals along the way. She cannot do planting, so she won't be able to forage for herself. We're gonna cook 10, then we're gonna send her out to trade. Gift the pigs the thrumble fur and the organs and stuff. Okay, so let's go. With a horse, it's gonna be very quick. So we're gonna bring a horse. We're gonna bring Magpie. Bring all the thrumble fur. We'll bring the top hat because it's nice. It's worth some money. Bring these. The organs, yeah, these organs, they're very valuable. And then for food, we're gonna bring. Oh, there isn't much food. Yeah, we can always ask her to load up on the food. Yeah, there we go. Most of this meat will spoil, but that's okay. Yeah, we just want to get rid of all this wealth right away. We could have brought some medicine with her, but it's fine. She can't actually tend herself, right? Yeah, she's incapable of doing medical. But she has strong immunity, so it's gonna be very hard to kill her with infections too. Or that cougar might have hunted her. Okay. She's making her way. So one day she'll reach the settlement. Okay, yeah, so we can get max now. This is a raid that I don't want to deal with. There are 2 raids with double the size. Even if this pawn is fantastic, I don't think it's worth it. Alright, so things are going well. We need to dispose this corpse somewhere. We'll put the fresh corpses here. Okay. Moving to a safer temperature. Are you not? Actually, what's your temperature range? I'm not very sure for children. We will send you to do some trading. We can trade some of these like skins and stuff that we have. Yeah, like these blue fur skins. We could give some of our rice away as well. I want to get some silver. You can give like about half of those away. We'll keep the gold because we need that for the multi-analyzer. That's right. Okay. So why are we researching our flag armor? Because we need armor against mechs, especially lancers. They can one-shot your torso, so they're very important to get. Yeah, the horse is a big deal because it's very fast. If you don't have horses, then you need to bring more food. Give her 2 colonists for 2 advance. I don't think we need this right now. 29 days is very long. It's like an entire season. No, it's not. It's like 2 seasons. 1 season is 15 days. Okay, so she reached the colony already. We're gonna gift all of this 93. So we are gonna ally with them. Wow, this is insane. You don't need the rice either. Yeah, so now the enemy is neutral, so we will never get any pig raids at all, which is good, because they are capable of doing drop pod raids, and those are really scary. Yeah, so we have 1 less enemy to deal with. If you really want to min-max, you can make yourself an enemy of the tribals. It's gonna be very easy to fight them as well, because they have no armor, and they're just like very easy to kill. We're not gonna try to do that. Actually, the traders around now and then. We could do that, but that's not really necessary. Let's continue digging this. Yeah, we do have miners around, but they're just not mining. Yeah, I'm sure some of the meat will spoil. That's okay. Our main source of food is still the rice, ultimately. So these guys are no, they're not from the tribe. Okay, man, so many tough pawns in this run. This is tough. We could even capture this pawn if we really want. These 2 traits are not really a big problem. Such a high medical skill, very good miner, very good at intellectual. I don't think we need to do that. So, how far are we from recruiting you? 7. Are you happy? Yeah, you're pretty happy actually. Yeah, you can see he dropped like almost 2 points on his resistance. So when they have very high mood, it's very hard to convert them. But when they have very high mood, it's very easy to recruit them as well, because you know they drop a lot of resistance when they're very happy. Oh wow. Ascetic kid. 11-year-old kid. I don't think we want these children. If the child has pawn, then maybe that's something different, but okay. Okay, the caravan has arrived back already. This is so dangerous. This cougar is out here. Are there any corpses that the cougar can eat? I don't think so. He might hunt this horse, which would be terrible. But Magpie is also the one that handles animals, so yeah. Really want to move into the mountain as soon as possible. They will be very safe against mortars as well. Are you going to? What are you doing? Do you not bring the horse back? Yeah, the horse is back, right? Where's our horse? It's still here. We might die to this cougar. Hopefully the cougar hunts these animals instead of our horse. Actually, I could turn on Anomaly right now. If I turn it on, I will get things like Twisted Obelisk and everything. Yeah. Could get the Corrupted Obelisk early. Then I could also replace my organs with, my arms with like flesh tentacles and the detoxifier lungs and stuff. Should I do that? I will have to deal with Devourers. Chimera is not too terrible. Devourers might be a bit tricky, but I think it'll still be doable. What's the most risky thing that would happen? Nothing I can think of. Even Dead Life Dust would be pretty useful. The thing about the Corrupted Obelisk is that you need Death Refusal to deal with a lot of the problems that they give you as well. Because they get like duplication sickness, they get crumbling mind, stuff like that. Those can only be fixed by death refusal. There's nothing I can think of that's terrible if I activate this. Yeah, and I'm already getting like shamblers and stuff. I might as well just do it. At level 1, you can't get the really dangerous entities, actually. And if the Twisted Obelisk lands in a location that's great, that would be fantastic too. Like if it lands here, that would be so good. If it lands out here, that's a problem. Maybe we hold off on that for a while. What we need is flag. Okay, we did unlock flag armor, so we're gonna get everyone on flag vests because we can get mechs now, so it's important that we give them armor now. We're also looking for a good crafter. We're also looking to increase our ideology to human primacy. Yeah. This barracks is still very impressive, yes. Okay, we did recruit this guy. He's tough. We can give him actually the heavy SMG, right? Nearsighted. Long, medium. Does heavy SMG have a long? Oh yeah, it does. So he's not gonna be very effective at shooting long range. We can give him this revolver for now. Chain shotguns would be fantastic for him. So what can you do? You can mine, that's great. We can take you off of mining. He's getting very upset. Mining. You can also plant. I don't want you to plant. His manipulation is very low, so we don't want him to plant stuff. We also don't want him to do doctoring. Yeah, you should just do mining for us. Let's not cook any more simple meals. Should I activate anomaly now? Oh yeah, we also do have the more advanced table now. So what are some of the key stages of this part of the game now? The key stage is to we need to get Fireform, obviously. Assault rifles will probably be the next upgrade. Then making your way to fabrication. Once you get fabrication, it's pretty much like the mid game is over. We have a low shield pack, so we can deal with. Oh, we need to make an EMP grenade before I forget. Yeah, this is very important. Shit, I should have made this earlier. We need more components too. Let me get one from here. Let's get these two out here before they get destroyed, and then we waste the resources. Yeah, we need EMP desperately. We're gonna have a specific zone just to put this EMP grenade as well. It's super important. We need this. We also need frag grenades. We need chem fuel as well, because we need chem fuel to make mortar shells. We don't have a mortar yet, but so if you don't have mortars, you need to have at least like a bolt action rifle, some sort of long range weapon where you can harass enemies, harass sieges. You can also get sniper rifles. They will be a lot safer, sniper rifles, but we don't have the research for that right now. So I'm gonna move people into the mountain now because we have heavy SMG, so we can deal with insect hives very easily. I might just move into a temporary area, like because why not? Yeah, okay. You are very upset. Why? Maybe you don't have a bid. You have a bid? Yes, you do, right? Butler, yeah, you do have a bid. For some reason, you're being affected by the drone a lot more than others. Are you affected by the drone? You are, but you're so high on mood. Okay. Let's put some fire foam because I have colonies that completely die because I don't have fire foam in here. Yeah, just put some down just to be safe. This place is extremely flammable anyway. We also want to put a... We just want to build a comms console. Yeah. And let's not rush moving into the mountain. Let's make it. Let's do it like gradually instead of like suddenly. Some of these guys have nothing to do. Yeah, idle. Why are you guys idle? Oh, there's no research. Um, let's do what do we want to do? Let's do gun turrets. Yeah, those are important. Those are important because you want to trigger collision for the kill box, and as well as like inside the base, you can aggro bug hives so they don't end up destroying all your campfield generators and stuff. So those are important to just aggro enemies. Let's also do a festival now because it's like a drone, and then like this guy is gonna break down. So, oh, that was terrible. Man, all these are terrible. Why? Oh, I need a light ball for this. Yeah, I need to get more power too. I need to get more power so that I can build a light ball. Like, do this thing. Slowpoke and kind. Don't think I want you. You're 17 years old. You can do medical. I don't want so many pawns. Not before like we have good like a kill box or like assault rifles. Yeah, bye. She's not very fantastic. Slowpoke is quite bad, in my opinion. You're still trying to hit on that lady, my goodness. What's so special about her? Is she the only lady around? Oh yeah, she is. Oh well, but Butler is also a lady. We really don't want to get rid of this bolt action rifle. Okay, we have EMP, so I feel very safe now. We have both smoke launcher and EMP. The next dangerous raid will probably be like a mechanoid problem causer. We really do need grenades for that actually. Don't have any grenades at the moment. Grenades are very useful for those. Once we finish gun turrets, we'll go biofuel and then we'll make our own grenades. Yeah. I might put the fabrication bench outside of the base, to be honest. Because it'll take a while to move into the mountain anyway. Yeah, let's make sure everyone has flak vests, because they can die to lancers. We will get lancers at some point. Mortars? Yeah, why not? We need to get mortars anyway. Man, you're really upset. My goodness. Oof. Move's gonna be a real problem. Also, I might stop the stream at some point. So I think after biofuel refining, I will stop the stream. I'll stream like maybe later. Okay, yeah, we met cluster. Okay, hopefully this is a small one. Let's see what they have. Oh, it's just this. This is already active. You have a high shield as well. So the thing is, we have an EMP grenade. So we can stun this lancer. We can stun a lot of these enemies. I don't know if these actually start working the moment it's turned on. This is tricky. So what I would do in this situation with the number of pawns that I have. I mean, I have tough pawns, so they can really get up close and they can fight these. Yeah, maybe just build like some walls here. Throw the EMP. The Lancer is the most dangerous. You kill this, kill the pikemen, then the rest are a pretty easy game. These are two pikemen. Pikemen are very vulnerable to melee as well. You got a very strong melee pawn, so the pawn can just melee this. This turret can't actually fire from this position. These two can fire. But the EMP would stun all of this. Ideally. You could also leave this outside, but right now the sun is blocked. And I'm not a tunneler yet. He's still very upset. My goodness. I need everyone to be available. I will let Butler be the EMP thrower. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start building the wall. You can't always wait for this to sort itself out. Because, like, sometimes that doesn't happen. We'll build it out of, I guess, wood. Wood is fine. Just areas of cover where we can protect them from fire. So we're gonna allow them to work in this area like this. Build some walls and then we're just gonna fight this. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We've gone through quite a lot of the festivals, so we can't really get much mood boost. I also think that maybe we can finish all these flag vests too. The most important thing is that the Lancer doesn't fire, because that can absolutely kill someone. We don't have helmets either. But other people have covered this subject, so flag vest is absolutely necessary if you want to save people. Okay. Yeah. You cannot build the wall too close as well, otherwise it will trigger the mechs to wake up. Also, there's a countdown activator. Actually, it's 1 day, so we need to get this done like ASAP. Yeah, I want to get this done as soon as possible. It's just 1 day. If there's a manhunter, we won't be able to do this. We want to clear this as quickly as possible. Okay, so let's go for it. Let's do this. After this fight, I think I'll end the stream. The most important thing is to make sure that the EMP stuns the Lancer. It's the most important thing. We're gonna put the doctors kind of at the back. Yeah, Alberto, I know you're gonna break, but you just need to last for this fight. That's all we're asking. We're gonna put the pawns that are vulnerable in places that... Oh, don't go so close. My goodness. So Alberto may break. Actually, he's gonna have a very bad mental break. You're not hungry. I think we have to do this. Let's just go for it. We need to stun... it's fine if we kill the turrets too, but we need to stun the Lancer. Yeah, as much as possible. So we must make sure that the Lancer is stunned. Then I could ask Magpie to melee block this this pikeman here, but let's go for it. Yeah, we don't care about the Minotaur as much. Just want to make sure that this Lancer is completely stunned. And then now we can get in close. Okay, great. You can kill this guy that's not stunned. Okay, get out of the way. This is why you want tough pawns. Okay, so what did we lose here? We didn't lose much. He took a bit of damage. Oh, he's also tough. Okay, great. I didn't realize about that. Okay. Okay. Ideally, you have a shield belt for this guy, but we don't have it, so... You can actually deconstruct this, but I'm just gonna kill it now, so we don't have to deal with this. This is a charged turret, so we're gonna be a bit careful. What we can do is we can actually rush this with our melee pawn. There's a radius that it can't fire, so we can go around this corner and hit this. This side will take some damage, but we can do this. Yeah. He took a bit of shots, but I'm willing to take this risk. If it explodes, we'll just run away. Okay, you need to run away. It's a bit risky because you could get scars and stuff, but it's fine. You could also throw the EMP and stun it as well. It's a lot safer to do that way. And now we get another low shield pack, which will make breach raids a lot easier to deal with. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so he took a bit of damage too. He got a bunch of bruises. Nothing. The bite scar was already there, so it's fine. I mean, in situations like this, you can't always avoid no damage, but we try to minimize this as much as possible. The pikeman can destroy lungs as well, so it's a bit tricky, but should be fine here. Oh, the baby is crying, that's why he's like so upset. Let's put the baby here then. It's fine if you like you load again and like busy save scum. You can make mistakes. Yeah. Yeah. So I wouldn't blame anyone for save scumming there, or he's very upset. There's nothing I can do to increase his mood. There's no drugs available. You just have to deal with it, I guess. He could like give up and leave the colony. Hopefully that doesn't happen. He needs to recreate more often, I think. His recreation bar is not maxed out. Yeah, how about you just recreate as much as possible before you go to sleep? That way you don't end up with these terrible breaks. Yeah. Yeah, now he's in a daze. At least he's a daze. It's not like he gave up and it's very hard to get him back. The rest of you can go and haul all that stuff back. So we got some plus steel, got some mech corpses. And some components, that's nice. There's a bear around here too. It's always good to be aware of wild animals. We're gonna let everyone except Magpie go out because he'll be able to handle himself. He's a tough guy. Okay, so we can't make use of this shield call because we don't have the research for like low shield packs yet. Okay, I did say that after we do that fight I will end this stream. So this stream was pretty interesting, very exciting early game. Very close, we almost died. But I think we are out of the we're out of the early game now, so we're just in the mid game, just trying to move into the mountain and get to fabrication. Once we get to fabrication, then it'll be a lot more smooth sailing. There'll still be people can still die, but I think at this level it's very hard to completely wipe everyone. We have 3 pawns that are tough, which is absolutely crazy. But I guess all our hard work paid off for the very early game race. This is insane. This is like the day 9. With no traps, just walls. Alright, thanks for watching. And I'll see you guys for the next